Am I live? Yippee! I'm alive. I'm alive and it's working. Okay. Doopy doopy doo da da. How do why is it so convoluted to update things on Twitch? Kagari round 2! It's a fixed! I need to update my links. 2 streams in 1 day? Yeah, it's your lucky day. You get to deal with me twice. Download a video. Okay, links. Kagari. Channel. Channel. I gotta update my links on my browser and stuff too. I can do that later. There we go. I make a tweet. Edit Twitter. Okay, all done. Hi, Riza. Hi, dude. To stream. By the way, hi. By the way, oh my god, I forgot what I was gonna say. We can get rid of the fireworks now. We don't need fireworks. It's New Year's already. We're 3 days into the new year. Damn, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the head pet. The head pet is back. We can head pet again. Get down! Would you like to pet an elf? There we go. The fireworks have died. The fireworks died. Did the... Okay, the bot did update. We're 3 days into the new year. I'm still on December 1st? How? How is that possible? Time. It still counts if you're petting the hat. There we go. Updated. Made a post. New year, new channel. Where's this and why does it stink? Sorry. I should shower. Need to warn you about 9/11. My brother, it's 2006. That happened like 5 years ago. I should probably update Small Shrine Fox's name too. What game today? Pokemon. I wanna play some Pokemon. I wanna make some progression in the world of Pokemons. 1987? Oh no, Animal Farm. Did you ever read Animal Farm? Big old elf. What did you think of it? I read Animal Farm. What did you think of it? Oh, by the way, I didn't ignore the redeem. I'm just still getting comfy. Wow, there's loud thunder outside. Pew, Animal Farm. What was it? 1983 Animal Farm? Where is the stinker assistant? I think he's sleeping on the couch at the moment. The book is still. Oh no, here he is. Hi. You were just asked for. You have anything to say? No, he's leaving. Okay. Editor blessing. Your blessing. Oh, the book is from 1945. Okay. Whoops, I was a little off with the timing. Just a little bit. Just about 40 years away. The blessing of today shall be: if you eat old candy canes, they should still taste good. I'm thinking of 1984, yeah. Is 1984 the one where they try to make the world, like, they try to make it, like, equal? Like, everyone's equal? So people who, people who, like, basically people are handicapped on their talents so that they can't outshine other people. Is that in 1984 or is that another book? Pretty much? It's like the one where if you think too much, like, you get, like, intervals of, like, really loud buzzing in your ear and stuff. Is that 1984? I know I've read it, but I read, like, quite a few books with similar themes around the same time. Penta! Konbanwa. I don't remember anything about the book now, just that I had to read it for class. I didn't really care for it one way or the other. No, I'm talking about 1984. Animal Farm is basically, it's like another social construct kind of book where it's like society bad, you know, and like the government is out to control you. It's like one of those books. I read Animal Farm, I think when I was like 11. And I watched the movie for it as well. And it's like the farmer gets really sick and has to leave his animals, and then the pigs end up taking control of the farm. Like slowly they take control over the farm. And it gets to the point where like the dogs have puppies and they take the puppies away from the dogs so that they can properly educate them. Quote, properly educate them, unquote. And it's basically all about like government brainwashing and like how the government like slowly takes control of your life, you know, and people go along with it because at first it seems like a bit of deal, but then you realize that you don't have any freedom. That's like the message of the book, essentially. 1984 is about massive censorship and government control. Book against socialism. Yeah, I just remember different parts. If I'm thinking of the right book, because I still don't know if I'm thinking of the right book. But there's like parts like where it's a couple and it's like one he's like really flawed thinking, so he gets like sound blasted in his ears like every 10 minutes to like break up his thoughts so that he can't overthink things. Cause he like showed signs of high intelligence or something. And then another guy is like strong or something, so he has like a permanent anklet on with weights so that he can't he's like weighed down. I don't remember like the exact reasons, but yeah. It's been a long time. I also, around that period, I used to read a lot when I was younger. I used to read a lot. I read like, I guess like young, young adult and adult books. I remember I read... Is it House of the Scorpion King? Or is it just Scorpion King? Or the House of the Scorpion? Or is it Scorpion King? It's about a clone. It's about a clone, essentially. Hi, Chuggy! Hi, Guacamole. Welcome. That one, wasn't really... Hello! Oh my goodness! Hi! Have you come to assist? That one wasn't really about any greater message, it was just a story. Bingy bongy. Bingy bongy. House of the Scorpion? Yeah, I know there's one with a similar name though. Let me read. No, it's not House of the Scorpion. House of the Scorpion is set in the future, mostly takes place in Opium, a country which... Yeah, this isn't the one I'm thinking about. Right? No, wait. The protagonist, Matt, is a clone. Yeah, okay, it is. House of the Scorpion. Yeah. That was a good book. I remember really liking that. I also really liked this book. I didn't... Around the time that warrior cats were really popular, there was this other book that I read as well. It was called Vajak Paw. So I was reading stuff like Animal Farm, and then I was also reading, like, Vajak Paw. I was actually thinking of getting it again sometime soon to reread it, because I really liked Vajak. It's about this cat that, I think he comes from like a hoarding situation, and then he like escapes the hoarding situation, and he basically learns how to be a cat. Animorphs? I did read Animorphs, but the age bracket was a little bit like older than my age group. Like Animorphs was like a little bit older than me. You're standing on the keyboard. Get your feet off the keyboard. Thank you. Okay. Vajak Paw is a Mesopotamian blue kitten who lives in the Countess's house with his grandfather and his parents, his aunt, his cousin, his older brother, and his 3 younger brothers. Vajak's ancestor and idol, Jalal Paw, was a courageous adventurer who migrated from Mesopotamia to London, but his descendants have become complacent, preferring not to go outside. One day, Vajak is listening to Elder Paw, his grandfather, who is telling him a story about Jalal Paw. Vajak suddenly feels exasperated with the story, thinking that he would never have an adventure like that. Vajak becomes curious about the garden, but when he attempts to leave, he is stopped by his parents. His mother tells him that they are purebred Mesopotamian cats, and that they do not need to get their paws dirty. Vajak protests, but is teased by his sister and brothers. That's the intro to it. But basically, the owners get ill, and I believe like people come in to like collect the family. You know, like when someone passes away and stuff, and you got people coming in to clean up the property. I think that happens, and then he escapes while that's happening. I remember there being a really funny part of the book where he like is pooping in public. He's like pooping on someone's lawn, and the friend that he made is like, "Oh my god, you can't do that! You can't do that!" And he's like, "Wait, what? I need a poop." And then she has to explain like what a territory is, and that he just like pooped on this other cat's territory, and then that cat shows up and I was like, "Arr!" And then she has to explain like he's a house cat, he didn't know any better. Yeah, I remember liking that scene because it was funny. Yonk. Why is it so... Oops! Oh my god, I can like walk... Wait. How did I do it? How did I do it? Hello. I am streamer. I'm a little squish. Okay, there we go. Yatta! I became a dwarf. And my axe and my bow. I would be like Gimli and I would have an axe. The hell is the stream assistant looking at? Oh yeah! Oh yeah. The cat that got dumped. You know, the cat, like the neighbor that dumped the cat, and it's like not doing so good. And I've been feeding it. I've been calling it Fluffy just because it's a fluffy cat, and I don't know what its real name is. So I'll call it Fluffy. Fluffy on stream. I was feeding Fluffy this morning. Like when I go outside, I go like puss 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 puss, and I heard this little like meow, and then Fluffy walked up to me and was letting me pet her. I think it's the son. I think it's either the son or the mother. I think it's the son, but cause the last time I saw the mother, she was like looking really bad, and I think she is the one that has passed away. And the son is the one that's around. So I think it's a boy, but I haven't properly checked. But it did like a little meow, and it let me pet him, and it let me like scratch its head. I scratched on the side without the sore eye. I was gonna ring the vets on Monday and like explain the situation and like see what can be done. Cause I don't want to just take Fluffy in to get like euthanized. I want to save Fluffy if I can. So I want to see if there's like any way I can like take him in and get him like treated, or like would the SPCA like take him on and treat him, or would the SPCA just like take him on and like euthanize him, you know? If it loses its eye, can we call it solid? I mean, we could just call it snake if it loses its eye. Yeah, I hope there's something. Like, I hope, you know, will do something for him or her, cause it sucks. It's like, it looks like a let me try to get a picture. It's a very pretty cat. It's like, you know those like darker colored ragdolls that like the body's cream, but the face is dark and the paws are dark? It's like Seal Point Kittens. It's a Seal Point ragdoll. It's like a Seal Point ragdoll, but I don't think okay, it's like this kind of cat. Wait, no, the body's a little bit more pale. It's got a cream body and then the dark face markings, tail, and paws. It has really beautiful eyes as well. I'll try to get like an actual picture. It's like this. It's like this kind of looking, but one eye is really messed up. It happened really quickly too, because the last time I had seen it, the eye was like completely fine, and now it's like really messed up. I know I've seen multiple videos of people having a cat with one eye because something happened while young or accident. I've had a cat with one eye before. My mom, we got a cat when I was 10. And then when I was 18, my mom was like moving in with her boyfriend, right? I told this before that my mom was like, oh, you're 18 now and I'm not getting like child support for you? Find your own way. They kind of like pseudo kicked me out, right? So I moved in with my dad, and my mom was also like, yeah, by the way, can you take my cat? Because her boyfriend had dogs that weren't good with cats. So I like adopted her cat, I guess, like took her cat on, moved him across the country, and then, you know, was like taking care of him. And I noticed one of his eyes was kind of weepy. And I also noticed he was kind of grumpy, and he was never like that. Like he was a Persian cat, by the way. Persians are usually very, very laid back, docile cats. So it was unusual for him to be like short-tempered, I would say. And then, I took him to the vets, and they explained, like, yeah, his lower eyelid has like rolled in on itself. And it's basically a result of bad breeders. Like, breeders that are not doing a good job, essentially. And the eye is like dead. It's like gone. And I told my mom, and she was like, "Oh, I guess we're just gonna have to put him down." I was like, "What the heck? The vets can save it." You know, they were like, "You can't take him home. Like, we're not gonna let you take him home, because what if you take him home and then you just don't get him treated?" So the vets are like, "We're gonna hold on to him. You can go decide if you're gonna like pay for this or what, you know." I called my mom just to like tell her what was going on, because I didn't have the money to pay for it, and my dad didn't have the money to pay for it. And then my mom was just like, "Oh, I guess we're gonna have to put him down." And Auntie Elf was like, "No, we're not putting him down. I've got the money. We're gonna get him fixed." So we did. We went through with it. My mom too was like, "Oh, what kind of a life is he gonna have with one eye?" And it's like, a life, you know? He's still gonna be alive. He's still gonna be alive. He wasn't that old at that point. And then Auntie Elf was like, "No, we're gonna save him. We're gonna, you know, we're not just gonna let him perish because of this." And then after that too, they gave cream. They were like, for the rest of his life, he's gonna need to have this eye cream to like lubricate it and make sure it doesn't happen to the other eye, because unfortunately, if it's happened to one eye, then it's likely to happen to the other eye, and yeah, it'll be like an ease of life for him as well. And there you go. And then my mom broke up with her boyfriend, and she was like, "Okay, I want my cat back now." And we were kind of like, we've been taking care of him, like, you know? But what can you say, kind of thing? It's like one of those awkward situations where it's like, you don't want to be like, "No, it's my cat now." You know what I mean? So we're like, "Okay, I guess, okay, you can take him." And she took him back. So he flew like halfway across the country again, and then she moved to Australia. Like a year later, I think, and she was like, to my dad, she's like, "Hey, can I pay you to take care of him? And I'll pay for like the food for him and like grooming and stuff like that until I can bring him to Australia." And my dad's like, "Okay," and then she just never took him back. So my dad ended up with, essentially, his ex-girlfriend's cat. Yeah. And then he like stayed with my dad until she paid him once. And she gave him food once. Yeah. My dad already had a blind cat. Like both eyes were blind. Well, yeah, both eyes, because he didn't have any eyes. My dad already had like cat with no eyes, and then he had a cat with one eye, which was my mom's old cat. But yeah. So like one eye isn't a problem. Even both eyes gone aren't really a problem. Cats are like very adaptive. Oh yeah, stream. The stream on the bottom is like frozen. Okay, hold on. Let me. I think I need to stream. Go back into it, and then did it update on this side? Oh, it hasn't updated. Like it doesn't know that it's updated. Maybe we just don't have chat on screen today, because it doesn't. The Stream Elements doesn't know that. That my channel name has updated. I don't know when it updated either. New. I wonder if no, I mean like from the actual website. Like the login doesn't know that it's updated. I don't know how to do that, so I think today we'll just small shrine box. I can't do that live. I gotta do that offline because I gotta I bit my toe in a weird way. I gotta do it offline. So we can. Where is do like that for today? For a moment, I thought you were gonna change the Kagi part of your name as well. I was sort of on the fence about it, like if I should change my name to like match my handles everywhere, kind of thing. But thinking about it, I like being Kagi. I think if anything, I might change my other handle to Kagi. Like my art handle, I mean. Because my art handle is still like pretty fresh, right? So the basic idea was to like synchronize everything, just so it's like this is my art, this is my me where I'm just streaming, being a silly elf on the internet, and then keeping them a little bit separated. Kind of. Let me drink. Keeping things in their aisle, I guess. Because not everyone that wants to watch you play old games also wants to look at like, oh, I'm doing art commission and stuff like that, and vice versa. Some people who don't, looking at art don't really care about VTubers. So I thought it would be good to like separate my accounts and like also just have that little, like this is where I post art, this is where I stream. Do you share your handle? I haven't seen it. It's kind of blank at the moment, to be honest. It's kind of blank at the moment, but I'll share it. Like, I do wanna see if I change Twitch name, how to update stream element. Unless I just log out. You need to re-authenticate. Oh, I just need to log in and out. Shun the non-believers. Oh, okay, that did it. That updated it. Are we back? No, it's not working. Maybe I do need to refresh the cache. I'm guessing we both shouldn't shun the non-believers for liking both. I don't know. Personally, I find it can be kind of messy when your timeline is like, hey, I'm going live on Twitch. I'm opening for commissions. This is a commission I did. This is also me on Twitch. You know, like, I find it kind of messy like that. I prefer it to be like, this is where I post that. This is where I stream. I don't mind if it's like, I'm drawing today. I'm playing game today. I don't mind that kind of thing, but I think it's nicer when it's like kind of kept separate. Or like two separate accounts, not like hidden identities. I had the line pop up from Charlie and Charlie. I am a millipede, I am amazing. What am I doing? Yes. Streaming overlays. I'm trying to fix chat. How do I cancel this? You know that scene in Scary Movie where he like puts his head up against the toilet wall and it's like okay, it is working on the website, so I need to refresh. No, you're talking about something different. Gee. Okay, this one. Okay, it should be working now. Solutions to all the problems is put your banana in your ear. The whole time I was like, he must have been like thinking put a banana in your butt. There we go. Yay, it's fixed. It is all fixed. By the way, do you like hard shell taco or soft shell taco? Hard shell taco or soft shell taco? Soft, there's none hard shit here. Oh, there's no like hard shell taco in Mexico? Really? Is it really just an American thing to have hard shell? I didn't know that. Mexico. Oh, it's an American dish when it's the hard shell. That's an American thing. Wow! I didn't know that. From the ones I've had soft, the insides are likely to go everywhere, and I have to pick everything up. Yeah, if you bite into a hard shell one, it's like bleh. It like splats. I like both, to be honest. I'm sorry. I like both. Do you like taco or burrito more? Taco or burrito? Or quesadilla? I guess let's start with taco or burrito. My experience with the hard shell is it first bite the shell cracks and collapses. Yeah, it does. Burrito. Soft shell is also kind of like a kebab. Yeah, I mean, a lot of cultures basically have like bread adjacent thing with meat. Tacos are more afternoon, burritos are more morning. Really? I froze. Really? Like, I guess that's why breakfast burritos are a thing. If I wanted the ingredients of a hard taco, I'd rather get a taco bowl for less mess. I agree. I really like the Wendy's taco bowl. Oh no! I think my battery is too low. We can try, see if I can connect through Wi-Fi, but my Wi-Fi card is like broken. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix. I am bending under my desk. Does anyone remember? Did I play Pokemon with controller or did I play it with keyboard? I don't remember. Okay, oops, sorry. I'm beating you up. Did you hear that? Oh my god, my phone's calling someone. Wait, stop it, no! Okay, okay. I think you won, maybe? Uh-oh, it doesn't really reach. It doesn't really reach where I had it positioned. I thought my phone was charged. I guess I messed up. Well then, let me see if the Wi-Fi will work. I wonder if I can get a better Wi-Fi card when I move. Okay, let's see. Shall we connect? Because I used to stream with Wi-Fi. Okay, it's not connecting. Oh, I see why it's not connecting. I gotta put in my IP. No, look! Don't look! Don't hack me! Don't! Wait, do this. I typed it wrong. Wow. Okay, I think I typed it. Yippee! But now we can deal with the spiking issues that it has when I'm connected by Wi-Fi. I'm back. I also gotta okay, this seems fine, right? It seems fine so far. I feel like I can mention controller, but not sure. I'll just use keyboard because controller is too far. Maybe. Who casted freeze? Is it starting? Oh, it seems like it's not starting yet. Seems good so far. Touch wood. I'm touching my wood. Just kidding. Water cooling? I never had water cooling, to be honest. I never had water cooling. I've always heard the horror stories, like, I have known people that have just woken up and their water cooling, like, broke and was in the bottom of their PC, or, you know. It looks cool. It looks cool, but I don't care for it. I'm not like, I'm gonna push my PC to certain limits and stuff like that, so it doesn't really matter. I'll pee on my router. But then I have to explain why the router smells like piss and doesn't work. You did not leave it on charge? Usually it has to be plugged into my computer to stream. Because my Wi-Fi usually doesn't want to work, but today for some reason it's working. I don't know, I guess it just decided to function. Usually if I try to stream like VTube Studio over Wi-Fi, it like spikes so crazy. It'll be like 33 ms, 12 ms, 2000 ms. But yeah, so far so good. So far so good. Where is the nail clippy? Maybe it's usually Auntie Elf who takes up all the Wi-Fi. It might be that. Like, maybe her phone or something is, like, interfering with the Wi-Fi. Or, like, my Wi-Fi card is, like, getting throttled because of it? I don't know. Cause I'm like my actual PC is on a wide connection. Where the heck is my nail clipping? Downloading all the gacha on her phone. She plays a lot of games on her phone, but she doesn't play any gacha. Do you think she'll play the My Little Pony game with me? She does play a lot of like quiz games, and like she likes Sudoku a lot. Can ask and see. Yeah, I should see if she'll play with me. Because it's not like you have to spend a lot of time on it. I'm still confused where my nail clippers are. Oh well, I guess I'll find them later. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, we were talking about burrito. Burrito was the better of taco and burrito. What about burrito or quesadilla? I really like quesadillas. Still burrito? Oh, I don't know. I really like quesadilla, but I can't spell it off the top of my head, but I go with quesadilla. It's like like Q-U-E Sadilla. Quesadilla. If you were saying it with the L. But yeah, I think I would go with them. I think. What about burrito or pizza? The spicy guy. Welcome. Thank you for following. I just had some a few days ago. Pizza? Really? What topping? It's up to you. I made pizza for my dad today. And it was cheese and pineapple. I made pizza for our dad because he came over to have a coffee and hang out. And then I was like, you want some pizza? I'll make us a pizza. I'd still say burrito, but close battle. What about burrito or burger? Burrito or burger? Burrito pizza is greasy. I mean, some burrito... some people make burritos pretty greasy too. Burger? Oh, I guess we could do polls of this, right? I could do like 1 minute polls. Can't decide on that. I do like a good burger. We could do a poll. Poll is... Wait, can't we do... What's the other one? It's not a poll, it's like a prediction. We can do it as a prediction. Right? And we can do like, which one's better? And then you guys can battle to be like, which one's the better one. Doesn't that sound like fun? I gotta pull... Make chat bigger. Burrito or... burger. Burrito. Burger. Alright, there we go. Does that mean the winner would steal the loser's points? Yes. It's a battle. Wait, did I set it for too short of time? Did I set it for too short of time? Okay, I think I set it for too short a time. Okay. I set it for 10 seconds! Whoops! Just awesome. Okay, you get your points back. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna do that again. What about burger or pizza? Burger or pizza? How do I make it longer? 30 seconds. Let's do a minute. Burger, pizza, which it's gonna be 1 minute this time. The prediction has started. Are we putting chicken? We're not American. I'm not American. It's a burger. It's a burger. It's not a sandwich if it's a burger. Yes. Chicken burger is still a burger. Oh my god, who's going all out on the burger? People like the burger, huh? Burger better than pizza? I don't eat pizza that often. I feel like the idea of pizza is better than actual pizza. Like, the thought of pizza is more enjoyable than the actual indulgence of pizza. Whereas a burger is like, it sounds great, and then it is great. So I think burger. Damn, there was no competition on that one. Pizzas are limited to meat lovers and pineapple and cheese ones. That's not true. You can get, what's the one with mushrooms on it and capsicum? Peppers for Americans. I like cold pizza. Me too. I like cold pizza. Choose outcome. Border. Okay. Prediction. Okay. Cats or dogs? Which? Cat. Dog. Will that make some division? I want a war to happen. None of this peace stuff. Cats or dog. I think I made it too short again. So hard to do with the OBS. I feel like everyone is gonna. Oh, there we go. A competition has arisen. But I made it too short. We'll start a war. Cat or dog? Dogs are better. Don't you like cats more? Prediction? I made it too short again. Cat. There we go. Cats are superior. I like cats more. I mean, I've only had a dog as a pet. Oh, that's true. I like both, but I like owning cats more. I've owned both cats and dogs, and yeah, I prefer owning cats. I don't know, there is something about dog poop that just really turns my stomach. It depends on your lifestyle. It does. I know a lot of people will be like, the one argument I don't understand, before I get to the other one. Some people are like, dogs are more loyal than cats. And it's like, by what merit? You know what I mean? Like, by what merit? Because are you saying like, if some random fed your dog, then your dog wouldn't warm up to them? Or like, you know what I mean? And they'd be like, oh, because cats will just like leave and go stay with other people. It's like, yeah, because you don't put enough effort into your cat. Cats are what you like. The effort you put into your cat is what you get back from it. And that's only because the cat has the freedom to do that. It's not like your dog has the option to just go rehome itself to someone better, you know what I mean? But I'm sure if your dog had like free reign to go spend time with someone who is gonna play with it more or feed it more, then they would rehome themselves too. Dogs are more energetic and will go on walks and stuff. It depends on the dog, but also cats. A lot of people misunderstand that cats do need exercise and stuff too. It's just not common in society to exercise them. Like most people will just like, they'll get their cat and then they'll be like, oh, once they grow up they don't really want to play anymore. And that's not true. It's just they kind of just accept that they're not gonna get more stimulation out of life. So they give up kind of thing. A lot of cats will kind of like give up. But if you still play with your cats or you have two cats, they'll play with each other. Because it's a more recent thing that people started locking them indoors. But you gotta remember, like, cats in the wild will travel long distances and do a lot more. Or like outdoor cats as well will do a lot more. There are usually a lot of cats that like to go on walks if their owners take them, yeah. It might be fighting, but something, well, play fighting is like their way of playing. There are actually lots of cats that like, oh yeah, I read that. I have two chats open. I keep remembering Marshall, yeah. I take the stream assistant outside too. He goes out quite a bit. It's like every couple of days he goes outside for about an hour-ish. But then sometimes it ends up being like way more than an hour. But yeah, cats will appreciate. You train your cat to walk next to it. Yeah, it's different. It's like a different process than dogs. Like you can't expect a cat to be a dog. You know what I mean? Like if you're walking a cat, it's more like we're not going outside for me to have exercise and you get to tag along. It's like we're going outside so you get to have some stimulation and I'm here to monitor that nothing happens to you. It's more like that. So you basically just make sure they don't go on the road, you let them sniff stuff. Obviously if someone is walking a dog, then you like cross the street and things like that, you know what I mean? You can train them to walk on a lead. The stream assistant, when I pull out his harness, he's like, he knows it's like outside time, he gets really excited. And then he gets kind of like confident and he starts like walking to the front door like, we're going out, we're going out, we're going out. Even if I haven't put it on yet, he sees it and he's like, it's outside time. Some of those things to do with the dog too, yeah. I've come to just not... I don't trust other people with their dogs, you know what I mean? Like, so many people shouldn't own dogs. And they'll have, like, these obnoxious, either, like, yappy little things that try to attack every other dog that they walk past, or a dog that they can't control. I never understand that. You know, like, these people will get, like, these really strong dogs and they can't control them, so the dog is, like, pulling on the lead to get to another dog and they're, like, tripping over and stuff. I feel like there needs to be some kind of regulation. Like, you need an IQ license to have a dog. I feel like you wouldn't really be able to take them camping and hiking. You can absolutely go hiking or camping with your cat. There's a lady in Japan who's she's Australian, but she lives in Japan, and she takes her cat camping. And I watch a channel who's got a Sphinx, and she goes hiking. Actually, she goes camping with him too. But they have a van. It's just it's a different way that it's done. We should. I'll link Chani after stream because I really like her channel. It's really relaxing. She's like middle-aged and she waited for her kids to grow up and then she moved to Japan and now she's like living in Japan and she got a cat and she went on her first camping trip with her cat recently. Her cat's name is Millie and it's a really pretty cat. I know Marshall the Sphinx goes hiking. I do have to say it's funny when a kid is given the leash to the big family and they get dragged across the lawn. That's so mean. That's so mean. Oh my god, I watched some video recently of this this lady with a big dog and it was like trying to attack a little dog and she couldn't hold it back, so she was like getting dragged along the ground and then the big dog attacked the little dog. I don't know why YouTube recommended it to me. I don't know why I clicked on it either because I don't want to see it. Anyway, let's play a game. Let's play a game. Oh, I watched a really interesting video earlier today and it was like demonstrating that babies from a very early age can understand someone who is helpful and someone who is not helpful, and they will gravitate towards the person that is, or like the object that is deemed helpful. And then right after that video, there was like a video of this stress response test to like measure how the baby learned by being stressed. So the video started off with like a, you know, like a box with an object in it, and I was like, I see where this is going. I don't want to see this poor little baby getting terrified for the sake of these people doing a test. So I didn't watch it. Game. There. Load. You should be able to hear it soon. I'm resizing. I love that Pokemon today. Why isn't it capturing? It doesn't want to capture it. Maybe I have to window capture it? Okay, there we go, window capture. It's so small! Oh. There we go. Whee! Okay, like this size, I think. Is this big enough? Is this big enough? I mean the game, not me. Maybe like that. Could be smaller. Baton mode. Baton mode. Okay, let's see what my control setup was. I believe that was correct. Wait, did I play this with new keyboard? Does that mean I can actually use the arrow keys? Wait a minute. Emulation. Where you where are the preferences? Um, where the heck? Help! Okay, cheats, not cheats. We don't have any cheats on at the moment. Configure controllers, I found it! Up key! Up arrow, down arrow, left arrow. Okay. Let me screenshot this just so I don't forget, because I think I'm gonna forget. There we go. Is Kuan your red tag? Yeah, at the moment I had Kuan. I use Kuan a lot when I'm playing games too. Cause it's from Utawareru Mono. I like Kuan. The A button is A, and the B button is Z. I believe we haven't done this gym, right? Roxanne. But I actually named my handle after using Kuan a lot. Yeah, we did this gym, right? We beat this gym. So now, how do we open the map? Oh yeah, we can't just open the map, right? Wait a minute, there was a website we were using for a map. There was a website that we were using for the map, so we knew where to go. Nyan Cat is actually the pro tag. Don't be fooled by the human. Nyan. A sneaky looking man? Come to think of it, yes, a shady looking guy went around the corner. This way? Oh yeah, there was a guy. Oh, I see. Emerald. Is this the map? We are in this city right now. We're in... I see the square that we are in. And yes, this guy... This man that looks like Lance... I'll pin this so we know what we're looking at. This is the map that we're using to navigate, because without a map, we're stupid, hopeless, and gonna die. So we need the map to function if we don't want to die. I believe this is gonna be a battle, so are my Pokemon... No, they're not doing very good. Poke Center. I like playing games without maps. Maybe if it's open world. But I think for the Pokemon games, I just want to know where I'm going next. But if it was like open world, I don't mind. I got kind of a lazy eye today. I don't know if you noticed, but I got a little bit of a lazy eye going on today. I'm using all my elf power right now to control the pro tag. Pokemon Trainer School. If I go to this school, will I be able to catch rare Pokemon easily? Nah. Pokemon can hold items, but they don't know what to do with man-made items like potions and antidote. Oh, I never thought of that, but that makes sense. Who the... Teacher? Sensei! Students who don't study get a little taste of my quick claw. Whether or not you are a good student will be evident from the way you use this item. Obtained quick claw. Oh, okay. Twins. I'm trading Pokemon with my friend right now. Oh, friends. Is a schoolgirl. You know how some Pokemon moves can confuse Pokemon? A confused Pokemon will sometimes attack itself without meaning to, but once it leaves battle, it will return to normal. Hell yeah. The lazy eye is because they're tracking at the moment. Stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. Oh, it's you! You're that fantastic trainer who helped me in Petalburg Woods. Help me! I was robbed by Team Aqua! I have to go get the Devon goods back. If I don't, I'm going to be in serious trouble. Okay! Where did I say to go? Wait, where did he tell me to go? Sorry, hold on, let me go. Where am I going? That shady character, I think he took off towards the tunnel over there. The tunnel. Oh, the cave where we went into and it wasn't a Zubat? Okay, we're gonna make it past this guy. My Pokemon rule! Check them out! Oh, it's youngster Joey! It's finally Joey. He's like in every game. Called Femboy! I forgot! Oh, freaking Meryl is called Femboy. Get dunked on, Machop. Never mind. That was supposed. Oh yeah, he's not rock. My bad. What is rock weak to? Fighting, right? I mean, what is fighting weak to? Pokemon type. I only know the basic ones. Pokemon typing. What they're weak to, etc. Okay, Water Ball, strong against. This will be very helpful. What is the icon for fighting? That's a rock. That's a. This doesn't help. Flying, Psychic, and Fairy. Fairy isn't in this gen, right? Fairy's not in the gen yet? No, it's not in this gen, because it was created to combat Dragon. So... Fighting... Here we go. Normal, Fire, Water, Grass, Electric, Ice, Fighting. Wait, it's weak against normal, ice... I don't know what they are meaning by this. Wait, why are these? Okay. Fire and ice. Poison flying bug is strong against grass. Which means psychic. Okay, I see. This one is way easier to understand. Okay. So flying psychic. Yeah, flying and psychic. I don't think I have either of those at the moment. Not that it's that big of a deal for this fight, but for the future. I'm pressing the wrong button. Fight door. There we go. Low kick. Fight door. Electric. Electric bars. Focus energy. Skin pumped. This is a battle of a century. Wait, do we have a flying type? No, we don't have a flying yet, right? What's your favorite fire Pokemon? Bye. Level 13. Alrighty, Jen. I don't want to fight. Freak! I study at school and I study on the way home too. Of any Jen. Oh, she's cute. School kid Karen. Don't want to fight too bad. Shroomish is a... Is it bug or is it poison? I like Torchic because Ruby was the first game. That's cute. Fuecoco and Fennekin. It's grass? Okay. We don't have a fire. We do have a bug, but our bug is level 6. Is our bug gonna get messed up? We got 2 bugs. One of you can take the fall. Stun Spore. Wait, does Daniel even know a bug move? Guess that's poison. Poison sting. No, don't beat me up. Let me poison you. Yeah, it's super effective. You see that? What an amount of damage. At least I poisoned. Poison sucks in early gens. Hi, Ninrick. Poison sucks so badly in early gens. Tackle. Oh no! Oh no! Wurmple! I didn't realize Wurmple was Gen 3, by the way. Wait, we're on Gen 3, right? Alright. I think it's time to poison again. Throw another one out there so you don't... Or come on. No! Don't kill me! I need to poison you to death. Almost. Almost. Can we hold out? Can we hold out? Okay, we just gotta get one more off. No! I believe. I believed. That's what happens when you believe. Damn, didn't even level. Didn't even level. I lost. Yeah, you lost, kid. Oh man, no way. No way, there's no avoiding it. It's a dead end up here. I'm bored. Can we battle? Quick! Youngster Johnson would like to battle. Shroomish. I guess the people around here have got grass types. That's enough. Come back. Stun Spore. It did paralyzed. Leech Light. Oh, it doesn't have a bug move. Oh wait, that's a bug move. I lied. Sorry, I lied. Leech life? Wait, are we just gonna be like sucking each other? Sucking each other's life force? Yeah, we are! What the heck? What is grass strong to? Water, ground, or rock? It's super effective. Can I crit so that I win? Leech life. I crit! I crit, I crit, I crit! Had his energy drained. Damn, Jagged Dawn is a little succubus. I'm sucking on. Lotad. Lotad is water, right? Lotad is a water type. So let's... There we go. Touch me. Lotad. Doesn't know what grass... Oh, there we go. Grass milk. That is energy. Oh man, the battle continues. Wait, is it grass as well? I thought it was water. Unless? Can I pound? Oh, whoa! That was big. See, you can suck better. Me. Is he gonna make me battle? We'll rock you hard. We'll see about that. That looks like the artist for Made in Abyss. Go, fanboy! It is your worst day, Geodude. Geodude. Geodude, Geodude. Bye. I like Geodude's cry a lot then. Geodude. I'm back. I didn't want to change. Hike it, Devin. It's super effective. I like Meowth's cry the best, I think. Meowth has a really cute cry. Not Team Rocket's Meowth. I really like Meowth that's not Team Rocket's Meowth. Not that I don't like Team Rocket Meowth. Is that... This tree looks like it can be cut down. Oh. Who are you? What's going on? I was digging the tunnel without any tools and some goon ordered me out. That tunnel is filled with Pokemon that react badly to loud noises. They could cause an uproar. That's why we stopped using heavy equipment for tunneling. It's unfortunate that the meaning of goon has changed. I'm worried that the goon will do something stupid and startle the Pokemon into an uproar. Hi, old man. Oh, what am I to do? We were walking out Pico and when we were jumped by an odd thing? Thug. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Roar! Pico! Yeah, it really changed. I think a lot of people don't use it correctly though, right? Like a lot of people just use it like horn dog instead of like what goonie actually means. It's up to 367? Tends to be the way, yeah. Tackle. We're a little low on HP. You have a goon bag? What does that mean? Potion. I'm gooning. No, you're a horny big difference. Well, gooning is like without the intention of finishing, right? Like, bag of wine, like in the... Oh, the Australian slang! We don't use that here. We don't use that here. Yeah, we don't call it goon. We don't call it goon. I guess most of the time I see people calling other gooner. Yeah, it's like, I'm a gooner, or like, you're such a gooner. But it's like, what? You're saying, you're such a masturbates without the intention of finishing. Like, it doesn't make sense. Drinking. I guess the like implication is like you're so addicted to it, right? That, you know, I just saw a wingle. Did you really have a talk that's about talking about goon? Like the alcohol, the violating thyself, or the or the thug? There's so many meanings now. Probably not all three. Water is important for hydration for all three. The thug should be hydrated. The violation lady should be, I guess man, lady, should be hydrated. And the alcohol, it's good to drink water if you're gonna drink alcohol. By the way, I had a Jehovah's Witness come to my door this morning. They left me a pamphlet. Where did it go? I found it. The pamphlet says, "You are invited to attend Pure Worship, Convention of Jehovah's Witness." Highlights. By, Friday. It doesn't have the date. Friday, Friday, January the 9th? 9:20 a.m. until 4:45 p.m. Yes. Friday, by means of a series of videos, travel to the places where Jesus lived and preached. Saturday, see how Jesus' early ministry fulfilled prophecies made centuries before. Sunday, in the talk, do you worship what you know? Learn why our beliefs matter and how to search for the truth. Feature drama, The Good News According to Jesus, episode 2 and 3. When Jesus got baptized, he became the Messiah or Christ. In the following months, he was tempted by the devil, began gathering his disciples, and performed his first miracles. Watch these and every other scene unfold in episodes shown every day of the convention. Find the convention near you. Free admission, no collections. Visit jw.org to see a complete program schedule and watch the following videos. What happens at our conventions? Feature Bible drama preview, the good news according to Jesus. Okay. Like actually travel to the locations from away from New Zealand? What if they did? What if they were like, we want to show you the meaning of Jesus and Christ, so we're gonna take you to Jerusalem. Come join us on our convention, in our convention, and we will take you to Jerusalem. Hi. Time for a bus trip. I just had the thought, but it would be funny if next time Jehovah's Witnesses come on, you have a shirt and pants on. It's just Jesus' face. Like Jesus printed all over the like those Ahegao sweaters that people were wearing for memes, you know? But it's just Jesus' face, like printed over and over again. I will say, at least the picture they used for Jesus in this is like actually a brown guy. The picture that they used for Jesus, he's like actually brown. They're not like Jesus is a white man. Yeah, he's like actually a Middle Eastern looking guy. Well anyway. That's rare, right? Yeah, all of them are always like a blonde-haired man with blue eyes, and they're like, this is Christ, who came from the Middle East, but happens to be a blonde man. What? Are you coming? Come and get some then. Eh. Ahegao Jesus. No, not like Jesus is doing the Ahegao. I just mean like square pictures of Jesus' face printed all over. Oh my god, no. No, I'm just thinking of like Ahegao Jesus. A couple of them should be like angels as well, like, but like with the glowing background, and they're like with the glowing background and halo behind them. Oh, that's Pico! I don't think Pokemon change what they say depending on their name. Kyoho and all. That hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. And to think I made a getaway. Oh my goodness! Hello, stream assistant. What are you doing? Wait, what is he looking at? Hold on. Oh! There's birds in the driveway. And he's like looking at them. And to think I made a getaway in this tunnel to nowhere. Hey, you! So you want to battle me? Team Aqua Grunt would like to battle. Team Aqua Grunt sent out him. I forget. Puccina. Protect the stream from all the birds. We don't want another case of birdemic. Shock and terror. Have you ever watched that movie, by the way? If you haven't, I recommend it. Puccina. It's funny how everyone outside of town is like, hey, we made eye contact, we got a battle. I know! I do kind of like in later games that you're not forced into battle. I'm getting low on pee-pee. Bye. I love how cats will just walk across you, like, I need to get from point A to point B, and you happen to be in between. It was like a cool part of leveling. You can level with wild Pokemon. This is playing not right. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devon. You want it back that badly? Take it. Obtained the Devon goods. Can I have Pico as well? Go and put the Devon goods in the key items pocket. Pico! Am I glad to see you're safe? Pico owes her life to you. Aw, it's a little going girl, that's cute. They call me Mr. Briny, and you are... It's like Harry Potter. Ah, so you're Kuan. I sincerely thank you. Now, if there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. You can usually find me in my cottage in the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come, Pico, we should make our way home. No, on the train, where she's like, I'm Hermione Granger, and you are... Yeah. Pico! Oh, I gotta use, it's a rugged rock, but a Pokemon might be able to smash it. Do I have the TM? Bag. Rock 2! I do not. I cannot progress. Wait, oh, she gave me Quick Claw. Hold an item that occasionally allows the first strike. That's cool. I should probably use that on someone. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's roll. This non-Diglett, non-Zubat cave. I think it's only Whisper in here, right? I think it's only Whisper in this cave. Oh my god, stop jumping on me! Your feet hurt. Why is he running back and forth? Oh, that goofy goon hightailed it out of the tunnel. I can go back to digging. Sure can. To get to Viridian Hub without using the tunnel, we'd have to cross the sea to Dewford sail on Slateport. Either that or Fluffy's outside. Where is the... Where do we need to go? To Slateport? Where is Slateport? You'd have to cross the sea to Dewford, sail on to Slateport, then travel through Melville. That rust turf tunnel there. At first we had a huge work crew boring through rocks with the latest machinery, but we had to stop. Turns out that we would have had a negative effect on wild Pokemon in the area, so we've got nothing to do but loll around here and do nothing. There's a man digging his way to Viridian Turf all by his lonesome. He's desperate to get through. He says that if he digs little by little without using machines, he won't disturb Pokemon and he'll avoid harming the natural environment. I wonder if he made it through yet. Not yet. Hey! Okay, back south. Did we fight this guy? Okay. We did not fight that guy. I thought I timed it okay, but I didn't time it okay. I know there's a guy with a boat to the south. There's a guy with a boat down to the south, so we might be able to use his boat? He's a wormhole! And he's a bug. I don't have... I don't have anything to deal with a bug. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poisoned. Meow. I want a new lineup. But I don't think this gen has a lot of very interesting Pokemon other than Swablu. Die, Femboy. I mean, Wurmple, not Femboy. Femboy is about to die though, there we go. Get him! Beat him up. Ninkada. Shumi is gonna stomp, yeah. There it is. It's about to go down. Wait a minute, Bug is strong against grass. Whoops. It's super effective. That's okay. We can... quick attack. It's super effective. And it's energy drain. Stop draining my energy! Okay, what about if we do it back? How do you like them apples? There we go. What does that mean? What does that even mean? How do you like them apples? Now we can go back up. You're a stupid bird. Oh, I can't escape. Kill me. Kill me. Okay, we ran away. Okay, let's go. Oh, how did it go? The Devon goods? You did it! You got them back. You really are a great trainer. I know, it's my thanks. I'll give you another Great Ball. Oh, gee, thanks. Obtained the Great Ball. Excuse me, please come with me. This is the Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. Our president's office is on this floor. Anyway, I can't tell you how much I'm grateful for what you've done. By the way, that parcel you got back from us, could I get you to deliver that to the shipyard in Sleepport? It would be awful if those robbers tried to take it again. Hehe. Nah. So, could I count on you to do that for me? Oh, that's right. Could you wait here a second? Our president would like to have a word with you. Please come with me. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 Alright, please go ahead. I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. I just got word about you. You saved our staff not just once, but twice. I have a favor to ask of an amazing person like you. I understand that you're delivering a package to Slateport shipyard. Well, I guess. Well, on the way, could you stop off in Newfoundland? What the heck? I just met you guys. I was hoping that you'd deliver a letter to Stephen and Duford. Obtained the letter. Club with the letter in the key items pocket. He's yanking. Oops. Now you should know that I am a great president. So I'd never be so cheap as to ask a favor for nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this. A Pokénav? That device? It's a Pokemon Navigator, or a Pokénav for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer. Is it a map? For any trainer on an adventure. It has a... Yay! It has a map of the Hoenn region! You can check the locations of Duford and Slateport easily, finally! By the way, I've heard that sinister criminals, Magma and Aqua, I believe, have been making trouble far and wide. I think it would be best if you rested up before you go on your way. Okay, well then, Corn, go with caution and care. Hell yeah. Mrs. Stone, I'm counting on you. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. I was like, why am I walking? What's this? It's a collection of rare rocks and stones assembled by the president. Mr. President. Look at all these nerds. Whoa! I've been developing and adding a feature for the Pokénav, and it turns out great. Come on, may I see that Pokénav, the one our president gave you? There you go, Kuan. I added a new feature named Match Call to your Pokénav. Using the Match Call feature, you can chat with people who have been registered in your Pokénav. Our President Stone should be registered in your Pokénav. Test it out, please. Give our president a call. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. Mr. Stone? Oh, go on. Since you called me, the Pokénav must be working properly. Other people will be registered, so try calling them up too. Good, good. You seem quite happy. How could I know that? It's because I'm looking down from my office window. See you again. Okay. Okay, what? Why can't I look? Hentai! Yamero! Okay, I better get back to work. Please take care, Clone. There we go. That's where we can't go yet, right? But that's where we need to go. Dukeford Town. President of a company is our first number. We're just that cool. Oh, we didn't look at this part of the city. I just kind of glossed over that building. What's at the top there? That's a Pokemon. What Pokemon is that? Who is that Pokemon? It's Diglett. What's this? X. Oh, it's just some people's house? Cute. Did we heal? Yeah, we're all healed up. Bing, bing, bingy, bong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's what's his face. That's our rival. And our rival picked a fire type. Brendan, that's his name. Brendan. That's Brendan. Oops, I was moving. Does that mean we're gonna have to battle him? Probably, but at the same time, we have a water type, and if his main Pokemon is a fire type, then I think we're good. Oops. Beep, 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 beep. Nah, I believe in us. Even if we die too, even if we die too, we don't lose progress. We just go to the... We just go to the... Poke Center, and then, you know... We're free. Again. I'm like a bird. I get eaten by cats. Did you know that pigeons can drop their tail feathers like a lizard? Like the tail feathers can just get dropped? Yeah. How do they steer? Well, I guess they don't use the tail feathers that much to steer. I don't know. Pigeon's a pot wizard. Spoon man. Damn. Oh hey Kawan. You had a match call feature put on your Pokénav. Cool, let's register each other so we can get in touch anytime. Brendan registered in the Pokénav. You. Him. By the way, Quan, I walked by Mr. Briny and Pillberg Woods. I bet he was on his way home to his cottage by the sea. That's where we're going, stupid. Go on, how's your Pokédex? Have you filled in any pages yet? Mine rules. Want to have a battle to test out how far you've progressed? Sure. I know, just... Brain? I know you just became a trainer, but I won't go easy. He has 2 Pokemon. Pokemon trainer Brendan sent out Lotad! I wasn't expecting the Lotad to be first. I don't know why. What do we need to fight the Lotad? Wrong thing. Is Loadhead water or grass? Loadhead using astonishing is fitting in that case. It's both water and grass. Grass is weak to bug. Water is weak to grass. Therefore, touch me? Poison flying bug. Oh. Well, that came a little late. We're using this now. I think Jimmy is gonna be able to tank it, so there you go. Critical nature power. Jimmy should be fine, yeah. Swift is such a cute move. I've always really liked Swift. I guess I liked it because it had stars in it. Yeah, we're gonna be swapping in a second. Yeah. Poor chick. Yes. There we go. Battle. Wait, it hasn't evolved yet. Does Torchic evolve at 16? It's super effective. It doesn't look very super effective. That looked like little bit effective. There we go, that looks super effective. We just killed a baby chicken. Try to learn roll out. Oh, let's get rid of tail whip. One, two, and poof. Alright, there we go. Get dunked on, Brendan. We got $9 for that, nice. By the way, you know Mr. Briny, that guy I just passed? I bet you didn't know this since you just moved here, Kulan, but Mr. Briny... Is it Briny? Briny is like shrimp. Was once a great sailor. Okay. Yeah, I guess it is like Briny, because he was a sailor. He was a sailor. I already fought them. No! Oh sure, I'll accept your challenge. I have a lot of money. Rich boy Winston would like to battle. Zigazoo. Echo. I mean, Zigzagoon. He was a sailor man. He said, "See you later, man." He wasn't good enough for her. Damn, he's just gonna full restore like that? Bye. See ya. Dun, 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 dun. We got $14 from that. That's not bad. Ah, you've obtained a Pokénap. I will gladly register you. After all, I have plenty of money. What the heck? Give me your number, woman, because I have money. And I shall buy you. Pretty Petal Flower Shop. Running. Lady, do we go? I'm ready to board. Or do I have to go in there and speak? Mr. Barney's cottage. I guess I do. Why does he have pedals out front? Maybe he goes canoeing in his spare time. Aww, cute. Pico. Pico. Okay, old man. Mr. Barney, hold on, let's wait up, Pico. Yeah, come on. You saved my darling Pico. We owe so much to you. What's that? You want to sail with me? You have a letter bound for Dewford and a package for Slakeport, then. Quite the busy life you must lead. But certainly what you're asking is no problem at all. You've come to the right man. We'll set sail for Dewford, yes. Dewford it is, then. Anchors away. Pico, we're setting sail, my darling. Yay! We're speeding. Holy. Beep. Dad. Oh, Club? Where are you now? I'm on the ocean, Dad. It sounds windy wherever you are. It's heckin' windy. I just heard from Devon's Mr. Stone about your Pokénap, so I decided to give you a call. Sounds like you're doing fine, so that's fine with me. Well, you can now! What the heck? Dad's like, damn, it sounds windy wherever you are. I was just seeing if you were okay, but you sound like you're fine. Bye. I just said Dad Norman. My dad is freaking Norman Bates. We are on a boat. I thought he wanted to battle. I thought that for a second too. I was like, come on, you can't just battle with a ship sailing past. Ahoy! We've hit land in Dewford. I suppose you're off to deliver that letter to who is it now? High Stream Assistant. Bye Stream Assistant. It's not red. It's knockoff red. This is a renowned fishing spot. Are you getting the itch to fish? Yes. I hear you. I like what you're saying. I'll give you one of my fishing rods. Yippee! Obtained old rod. I'm getting hit in the face by a worm tail. Bite his tail. Hi. And as an added bonus, You never stand on this part of my desk. Why are you standing on this part of my desk when my camera's there, huh? Why are you standing in that spot right on the day when my camera is there? Yeah, you have a sensor for it, don't you? Yes, you do, Mr. Jellybelly. You wanna say hello? He smells really nice at the moment. Can we see if we can purr? You say hello? Can you say hello? Is it loud, Papa? I don't know if you can hear that, but there is lots of purring at the moment. He's kind of sweaty. Kind of sweaty head. Okay. Can I play it while I hold you? I have to be frozen now. Wait, maybe if I rotate. There we go. If I rotate, I can play and I can hold the stream assistant. First you want to face the water, then use the rod. Focus your mind. If you get a bite, pull on the rod. Thank you for following. Sometimes you can snag something immediately, but with bigger catches, you need to time the pulls on your rod to haul them in. Why is the text speed so slow? It's a kids game, so I don't think kids generally read that fast. Yo, how's your fishing going? Excellent. Is that right? That's great. Haul in some big ones. Okay. No! I'm in the loop. I'm in the loop. Okay. The stream assistant has left. Fair point, but counter, we aren't kids. Yeah, but the game doesn't know that. Okay, a bag. Old rod. Use. Oops! I didn't mean to... Did I cancel it? Let's try here. Use. I'm bite! Is it gonna be... Oh. I wanna get a magic carp. I wonder what button doing register does on it. I don't know. Thank you for following register. Select button. What is my select button? Select right shift. Oops, just moving the game. Okay. That's easy. Alright! Did I mess it up? Wait, what button am I supposed to use to pull it in? Not even nibble. Not even a nibble, my bad. A bite! It got away. Why does it keep getting away? Let me get advice from this man. Yo, how's your fishing going? Not so good. Oh, hey, don't forget... what are you doing, streamer sister? Hey, don't get down on yourself. I'll give you a little fishing advice. First, you want to face the water, then use the rod. Focus your mind. If you get a bite, pull the rod. Sometimes you can snag something immediately, but with bigger catches, you need to time the pulls on your rod to hold them in. I guess I just gotta practice? Not even a nibble. I'm using the normal button, select button to pull. No. Oh no, I've been using the A button, it's not working. No, there it goes, it worked, it worked, it worked. Yes! Yes, it is you. But you're level 6, that's gonna be hard to level you. Clicking you. Anika, hi meat. Okay, we can catch. But nothing happened. Bagoo. Thank you for the hand pat. Peace. Yay! He is 2'11" and he weighs 22 pounds. Its swimming muscles are weak, so it is easily washed away by currents. In places with water pools, you can see many Magikarp deposited there by the flow. Give a nickname to Magikarp. Give a nickname to the captured Magikarp. How do we battle for the... How do we battle for it? Okay. You're all gonna say you're gonna be eliminated. It's gonna be process of elimination. Giant bulldog tiktoki. What do you think? I really like it. I really like it, but I love spicy food. Okay, you gotta say heads or tails. All of you, heads or tails. Heads, okay, heads. Tails. Let's do it in like periods of 20 seconds. There's only one tails so far. I think 20 seconds has been up. It's Duck. Tails was the winner. Duck you get to be the magic carp. Yeah, sorry. Dumb in caps because we scream everything. Dumb. Okay. And now we need to... What level does it evolve, by the way? What level does Magikarp evolve? Jim, we don't need to go to that. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon 20. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Okay. Let's knock out someone's PC. Storage system, deposit. We're gonna work on these two. See, this is gonna be our power leveler, and this is gonna be our power leveled. Yandere and Duck. Magic Cub. Gotta get them cubs and oh my god, I watched this video and there was this protein powder in California and they were selling it as like they were selling it like 22 grams of protein per one scoop, tastes delicious. And it was just cake mix. Like they were just selling cake mix and there was like 2 grams of protein or something like that and there was sugar in it and everything. Yeah. George, your eyes on this. A silk scarf. It's right at the cutting edge of fashion. Oh, I can see your eyes twinkling. You appreciate my dazzling style. Oh, you're a delight. Here you go. I want you to have it. Obtained the silk scarf. What does silk scarf do? Items in the item pocket. A bag. Bug. Berry. What is the... Oh, that's the watering thing. Silk scarf. Normal type moves. Oh, I should put this... Oops. There's a time and place for everything. Give... I keep pressing the wrong button. Wow, you bothered to cross the sea to visit Duford? Did you maybe come here because you heard about Broly? Who's Broly? He's so cool. Everyone idolizes him. Who's Broly? Oh, I guess it's the gym leader. What is this gym, by the way? What kind of gym is this one? Wait, did I lose the tab? Good thing I pinned it. The pin is gone! The pin! The pin for the Pokemon map is gone! Thank you. Okay, the gym for this one is... Ba-dun, da-dun. It doesn't say. Duford Town Gym? Duford Town Gym. Hoenn region, fighting type. It's a fighting type. Okay. So... for fighting, we need... Fairy... Psychic! We need... Flying, Psychic, or Fairy. And we have our routes, so... We just need to we just need to level it up a bit. Is there anywhere outside I can fight? Hey, you wanna battle me? Hey. What do people do if they need to go to the washroom? They go to the washroom, dummy. What if my rod hooks a big one while I'm in the washroom? You're at the beach, just go on the beach. Literally, just go on the beach, you'll be fine. Why do you say his rod like that? Sure. Fisherman Ned. It's because his name's Ned. Would like to battle. What, is he a cat? He doesn't want to lose his catch, right? He can just pee in the ocean. Oh, they're higher level. Supersonic. Became confused? Uh-oh. That's the only move that I know. Uh-oh. I don't want to hear about Ned catches without Ned catch. Get your mind out of the gutter. He's fishing, okay? He's not putting his dong in the ocean. At least I hope not. Wait, no, he had a fishing rod in his profile art, so he's fine. He's not a weirdo. I'm gonna die. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have deposited all of my Pokemon. Oops. Well. Tamiko-chan, welcome! Hi! Thank you for raiding, and welcome raiders! Tamiko, $100, say so! Streamer raid, really? I don't know. If your raid message is saying that, I'm gonna doubt. Were you playing Final Fantasy 14? My chat won't let me scroll up. Hold on, there we go. You playing 14? Do you like it? Are you new to the game or have you been playing for a long time? Your model is so cute, thank you! Arigato! I'm the model artist and rigger for my model. Yay! You've been playing for many years? I'm on a break at the moment. So I'm not up to current content. What race do you play? What race do you play? Wait, I need to look. I need to look. Ah, yes! The correct race. The correct race. Lala Superior. Dress toggle, my dress back on. Thank you, G. Thank you for following. Thank you for bringing your viewers this way. I am Kagari, and I recently rebranded to be an elf. Before I was a fox, and then I gave up the fox life for elf life, and here we are. I mostly play retro games. And I do a lot of yapping. If you need to take a break after your stream, please take care of yourself. Go rest. Don't feel forced to hang out. I appreciate the raid. Lala Miku noises. What would that sound like? Meow! Meow! When I was a male Lala for a little bit, I picked the high-pitched voice. It was really cute. My male Lala had a cabbie hat, by the way. When I was male Lala, I had the cabbie hat. I think I drew my... Yeah, I did. I drew my Lala as a male a few times. Splash. Miko life. Every time I go Miko, I'm like, oh my gosh, look at all the cute little Lalas running around. And then I want to be a Lala, and then I become Lala. Splash. I'm partial to the female Vienna. I'm not really into like big ladies, you know, like tall ladies. I wish they could be smaller. But they're like Amazon. I'm gonna head off to bed. Sweet dreams! Sweet dreams, and thank you again for the raid. Sleep well. Nice to meet you too! Arigato. Oyasumi. Wait. Splash. I'm about to wipe out. Do you remember that old ad? There was like... Wait, it was like... Wipe out! And it was a seal surfing on a surfboard? That... Was it a seal? No, there was a seal at the beginning of the ad. And then a... What was that ad advertising? Okay, we're gonna go to the Poke Center. What was that ad advertising? Wipe out seal advert. Seal wipe out commercial 17 years ago. This sounds about right. No, this isn't it. What? I almost feel like it might have been Capri Sun. We don't get Capri Sun here, though. Unless it's like rebranded here, and then they advertise the other thing. Oh my gosh, another raid! Wow, raiders! Hello! We just got a raid too. That was lucky. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. My chat's bugged. I can't scroll. Okay, there we go. You're playing Half-Life. How do you like it? How do you like Half-Life? Netraid, what a cute name. Welcome. Thank you for raiding so much. Thank you. I'm Kagari. I'm an elf. I recently rebranded to be an elf. I used to be a fox. Now elf. Kiwis, yes. I am a Kiwi. Although my accent's a little jank. Just pretend I sound like a normal Kiwi. Because I'm totally a normal Kiwi. Nap at night, wait. It's night for you. Wait. Is Nap for Kiwi as well? Cute elf! Arigato. Tanuki! Wait! Right? Tanuki. I don't know. You sound like a Kiwi. Thank you. They're an A. It's okay. We're long lost streamer friend. But thank you for reading. Please take a break. If you need to take a break after streaming, take care of yourself. Go hydrate. Go rest. Ruby Sapphire Emerald is one of my favorites. It's so good, right? The Emerald Ruby Sapphire ones are really good. I really like these games. And thank you. I did my model myself. I did the rig and the art myself. Thank you for the praise. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you again for bringing your viewers this way. I appreciate it. You look so cute. I have to look properly at the last three and two. Oops, I opened the wrong tab. I didn't get a good look at her design. I think she was an Oni. I think. Succubus. She was a succubus. Succubus and Tanuki. You did. I mean, did you? Amazing. Thank you. Head pets. Thank you. Can steal a leaf, but then how's she gonna do Tanuki things if her leaf is gone? Wait, the loading screen. I recognize this art. Oh my god, I love this artist. I really love this artist. I've seen your loading screen before, and I didn't know it belonged to you. That's so cool. Very good artist. Oh, you were playing Don't Starve recently. I've been on a Don't Starve kick. I've been on a Don't Starve kick. I like Don't Starve a lot. Okay, we wiped out. We can go back to the Poke Center. Who's your favorite? For anyone else who plays Don't Starve, who's your favorite to play? I like Wendy. I really like playing Wendy. I used to really like what's his name? The bad guy of the solo player game. Oh my god, why is his name not coming to mind? Maxwell? Yeah, Maxwell. I used to really like playing Maxwell, and then they changed him, and I don't like his changes. I've been loving DST lately. Once they updated Wilton's skill tree, it's been so fun. Yeah, the skill tree stuff is really fun. Pokemon storage open. Let's get out Alcaries. Okay. Talk to me. Come back. We can leave. Thank you for following, by the way. Everyone who followed, thank you. I have to rest for now. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, and bye-bye. Nice to meet you. Log off. Oh, a lot of follows. Thank you. Now we can go beat this person up. Oh yeah, he talks about his rod and wanting to go to the bathroom. Okay, Pokemon. Get out here and fight. That sounded like one of the Digimon from Digimon World. I found a Mr. Clean It from 2000s that uses a slightly edited Wipeout song. Wipe Up? Maybe? It might be. We need Grass Move. Absorb. I swear it was Wipe Out though. And it was like a seal on the beach, and the waves roll in. No beach, no seal. Damn. We all remember the ad though, so it has to be something that's sold in like all countries. Maybe it's like a shaver or something. Maybe it was like a shaving commercial. There's a blonde guy in it too, isn't there? There's like a surfer dude, blonde guy in it at some point. Or am I just imagining that? Wait, why am I losing? Do I need to pound? sound. Yes, this is the way to level a Magikarp. 123 point. We gotta go to the Poke Center after that one battle. Valerie, pretty cool stream, thank you. Okay, there we go. I want to see if I can find this freaking ad. Wipe out seal wave advert. Seal my big wave surfing. All wipe out old ad. You know what? I think my dad has some VHS that would have that advert on it. I should be like, Dad, I'm gonna come to your house and we're gonna watch a bunch of movies that you own. And then he'll be like, what movies? I was like, what have you got? What have you got on VHS? We're gonna watch them. Old ad with seal. What the heck? What is this? Mountain Dew Baja Blast? Man and seal ad? We don't have Baja Blast here. Old... Do you think it was 90s or 2000s? Okay, these keep showing me this freaking seal man. Maybe we'd have to watch one of those, like... You know when they do, like, a bunch of commercials? Like, you can look up, like, 2000s commercials and then it'll show you a bunch of commercials from that era? Maybe we'd have to watch, like, one of those. I have the feeling it might have been a shaving commercial. I think it might have been a shaving commercial. We need to binge. We do. I need to update my TV time screen though. I want to do some adjustments to it. Because it's a little rough at the moment. A little rough around the edges at the moment. Need a marathon advertisement stream. We do at some point. At some point, yeah. I do, I should have said it early in the stream, actually. I should have said, maybe, one thing... I've still gotta call the vets, right? I've still gotta call the vets and see, like, what my options are to help out Fluffy, the abandoned cat. Because there's an abandoned cat, that's not doing so well. That's hanging around my house, and I've been feeding it because... yeah, it's not doing great. But maybe I could do like a fundraiser for Fluffy. If they don't let me pay off like a vet visit, because I'll call them and see if I can pay off like what the funds would be to like check Fluffy out, make sure Fluffy doesn't need to get the eye removed. I think the eye does need to be removed. But maybe I could do like a fundraiser for Fluffy, and then at intervals we could have ad breaks, you know? Maybe we could do like air breaks in between. Or at least that would be like a good idea for it, right? Wait, sorry. Don't know on for Fluffy. Yeah, something like that to help raise money to pay for Fluffy. I really don't want to let Fluffy like perish. If we can save Fluffy, I really would like to. Because it sucks that they dumped 2 cats and then one has obviously died. You know? It's so sad. Like their cat doesn't deserve that. Hello, HBO 2298387. Restart your Pokemon to full health. Hope to see you again. Okay, we need to level our child, Duckdom. What would be a good place to level? I guess just like here, right? Unless, wait, what are? Let me save. Would you like to say? Unless I grind level, Duck Office Street. Another raid? What? It's like my lucky night tonight. Hello everyone! Minaju! Welcome! Reincarnation of Adventure Island. Were you playing Adventure Island? Hello! Hi dude! Did you come in with the raid? Hello! Hi Raiders! Welcome! Oh my god, generic username! Hello! I recognize a few of you. Yes, it was fun. I'm glad you had fun. Thank you for raiding me. Thank you for bringing your viewers this way. What a cute raid emote. Thank you for raiding me. I'm Kagari. I used to be a fox, and then I rebranded to be an elf. Your new model is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I'm tooting my own horn when I keep saying, I drew and rigged my own model. Welcome, Raiders. Freckles are super cute. Thank you. Thank you. I love Freckles. The model looks great. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. If you need to take a break after your stream, please feel free to go relax. Yeah. Please feel free to go relax. Don't feel like you gotta hang out to be polite. You're so talented. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm kinda wonky-eyed today because my I didn't charge my phone. I didn't charge my phone, so my phone is like by my keyboard at the moment, charging while streaming. It's a little scuffed. I'm a little like lazy-eyed. I'm not usually lazy-eyed. Okay, let's wait. Wrong button. Thank you for gifting a sub, generic. Thank you. Not even a nibble. I pressed too soon. Okay, there we go. Pokemon on the hook. Wait, we don't gotta hang out? You wanna get rid of that? Only applies to the streamer. It's like streamer privileges. You have to stay and keep me company. A wild magic got prepared. There we go. The battle begins. We're trying to power level our Magikarp. What was it? Level 30 where it evolves? Okay, we're not gonna be able to do it that high. Kagari is still showing fox favoritism. So of course. I still love foxes. I still love foxes very much. That will never change. And I will still... 20? Oh, 20 is not that bad. I'll still be collecting fox stuff. I have a lot of fox plushies. I have a lot of Shrine Fox merch as well. You wanna... Wait, you want to level it 10 levels higher than it needs to be? No harm in being over level. Well, I guess there is, because I don't have the badges for it. I don't have the badges for it at the moment. I'm a little EV, so I head out. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Thank you for rating and bringing your viewers this way. I appreciate it. Good night. Oyasumi. The grind begins. Wait. The grind ends before it begins. The grind begins. I wonder if it would be easy to just go run around in some grass. No, because Magikarp can't hit us, so it's like a guaranteed battle win, right? For now. For now. No! Okay, I time it really badly, so maybe we should go run around in the grass. Is there grass up this way? There's no grass, but there is a cave. Oh no. He's gonna want to battle. What's the author's name? No. What is the Maiden Abyss author's name? I can't think of it right this second. Itchy nose. What's his name? Maiden Abyss author. Oh, it is Akihito. Akihito, it's Akihito in the cave. Look, I'm doing laps around him. He doesn't even know. Does Magikarp learn tackle at level 15 in this game, or is it not happening yet? Is it a later gen or is it this gen? Thank you for following. Lands it at 15? Okay, so at 15, should start doing some stuff for itself. I'm now in the 6th layer. White Whistle! Being a White Whistle would be cool. What would you want your, like, White Whistle to do? Who would you sacrifice to be your White Whistle? Yay! Battle down. Level 7! We're getting there. Flail at level 30. Oh, hopefully we evolved by then. Gyarados is one of my favorite Pokemon. I really like Gyarados. I like Magikarp too, but Magikarp is not very efficient. Can we battle? Hey you! It gets awfully dark ahead. It'll be tough trying to explore. That guy who came by earlier, Steven I think it was, he knew how to use Flash, so he ought to be alright, but, well, for us hikers, helping out those we meet is our motto. Here you go, I'll pass this on to you. I did HMO 5. Is it gonna be Flash? Teach Flash to a Pokemon and use it. It lights up even the inky darkness of caves. But to use it, you need a gym badge from Dewford's Pokemon Gym. The truth comes out. It's fine. We can grind in here for a little bit. Zubat! Wait, I thought Zubat wasn't in this game. Does that mean Diglett? No, Diglett's not in the game, right? Diglett's not in the game? I don't think Diglett's in this game. I was about to get excited. But, I don't think Diglett's in this game. Hi, Anon! Hi! Go! Wait, I'm supposed to be... What do I need for the gym? I need us, right? No, Diglett didn't get in Gen 3. That sucks. It's a... Was it a fighting gym or was it a rock gym? I think it was a fighting gym. And I needed flying, psychic, and fairy. I think. Fighting, okay. So we want to level up a little bit. I want to get a Wiglet plushie too. My friend got me a Diglett plushie. Okay, confusion. What day is it? It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Apparently in Fire Red, Leaf Green, to get Diglett from a Diglett Cave, but obviously that isn't in this region. Yeah, the Diglett Cave... I know the Diglett Cave. I've been to the Diglett Cave. I like Diglett. Diglett's so cute. We just killed that Zubat. What was the game that I was playing where I went into... I think it was a ROM hack where I went into the cave and I wanted to get the Diglett and then it was like level 27 when I was like level 5 or something. That sucked. Wow, wow, wow. I got really excited. I thought I was gonna catch a Diglett. Nope. I need to do one of my old outfits. Like the WoW outfit. I need to do the WoW outfit. Plural outfits. Pound. I also need to do a fox outfit. I'm gonna have a whole wardrobe. It was Pokemon Crystal. Oh. You found the clip. I think it's like one of my most watched clips, isn't it? Let's go heal. Ah! Let's go battle. Which do you prefer, fishing in the sea or a stream? I think if I liked fishing, then I would like fishing in the ocean more. I think. Whoa, what a big shot! He's got a level 10. What do you think you would like fishing more? Ocean or stream / river? Wait, salmon come from rivers, don't they? Well, I guess generally they like farmed. But wild caught salmon, aren't they caught in rivers? No, that's just how they travel, right? When they mating, they like go to mating season, they travel up rivers. Yeah, I think usually they are found in the ocean. Okay, I'll pick ocean. I always thought it was a river fish. Now I'm confused. When I think of river, I think of like eel. Yeah, we gotta keep leveling the child. Shift. They have both fresh and saltwater fish. They're a little quirky. They're a little unique. Lol. Raw. Thank you for following. Since you have freshwater to breed, be blonde, and go the ocean to grow. Interesting. I should put my stuff down. I've been holding it for a little while now. Let's see. Stuff. This stuff. Peace. Double peace. What was I saying? Oh, I was gonna say, I know I can set up the eye to not be so wonky and be like just tracking one eye, but then I gotta redo it next stream, so I'm being lazy. I'm being lazy. There is a time for it. And dramas. And anadromous fish. Anadromous fish. Never heard of that before. What other species of fish are anadromous? How do I actually say it? Fish migration. Anadromous pronunciation.
Anadromous.
Anadromous. Anadromous. Anadromous fish. So the captured wild salmon are mostly Pacific salmon, but the farmed type are Atlantic salmon. I feel like that makes sense because you always see it advertised like that. Not that I eat salmon, but you know. Anadromous. Anadromous. Fish are species that live in salt water but migrate to freshwater water. Rivers to spawn, such as salmon, steelhead, sturgeon, and lamprey. They hatch in freshwater, journey to the ocean to mature, and then return to their birth stream to lay eggs, bringing vital marine nutrients back to the freshwater ecosystem. That's right, because after they spawn, they die. I remember watching a documentary of salmon and like them traveling upstream and turning pink, and then after it showed all their like little bodies floating in the water, and I felt really sad. It was when I was a kid, by the way. How do you feel about nature documentaries when they show the like, you know, they'll be like, they'll show the like the chase scene, like the lions chasing down the zebras and stuff. Do you like those, or are you like, oh, I gotta look away, I don't want to see this? It sounds kind of psychotic, but sometimes it's kind of exciting. Sometimes it's kind of exciting. It's like the animal's like already dead, right? Like it died years ago, so it's like it's not like I'm watching the zebra die right now. The zebra already died. The zebra's long dead. It probably took like 5 years to go through production and then reach public TV and stuff. So it's like, yeah, get it. Like when you're watching it happen. At least that's how I view it. Fight though. Poison sting. You know what's funny? In the early episodes of Pokemon when they're battling, it'll just be like Geodude, go! Like really long. It's so funny when they're fighting in the show too, and they'll be like, Pikachu, dodge it! It's like, oh, okay, yeah, just dodge. Like how you just say like every move, just be like, Pikachu, dodge it, Pikachu, dodge it, kill him! Pikachu, kill him! Back out. Dodge it! Run backwards! Backflip! Ricochet off the side of the building! Kill him! Pikachu! Take out the Glock! Oh no, it's a Magikarp Buzz Magikarp Bell. What if you just start getting weird with it? Pikachu, flop out your dong! You're like a 10-year-old fighting another 10-year-old telling your Pikachu to bring out his dong, and the other 10-year-old's just like... Pikachu, put on a dress and seduce it! Your Pikachu's male! Yeah, I know! That's all the rage these days. Male Pikachus in dresses. That's what the dress is for. That makes it super effective. Yeah! Go, 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 go! Level 9. Fishing's great, but so is battling. If you don't mind, can we meet again? Registered fisherman? Or else female, I see. It just happened to be the first one that we caught. Don't read too much into it. Sorry if you die on the way back to the Poke Center. I'm doing my best. My best just isn't good enough. There we go. Ew. Is it considered like furry if you have a Ralts female and you are attracted to it? Your best is one step too slow. Oh yeah. Do you like the new Dodo, by the way? The new Kagi Dodo? I don't know if you noticed, because it's kind of small. Wait, let me bring it up on stream. Let me bring it up on stream. Wait, there we go. There you can see the ears are lopsided. The ears are kind of lopsided, and when I noticed it, I was like, nah, I'm gonna leave it like that. It's funnier like that. There is an actual Pikachu in a dress. Is it a boy or a girl Pikachu? Pikachu in a dress 2021. Oh, it's a girl. It was a girl Pika. It has the heart-shaped tail. I like that little whoop and part of it. The music in this game is so nostalgic. I have so many good memories of this game. Sorry, I'm opening to make sure I follow everyone that raided me, so I can maybe return the favor later. Follow. Follow, follow, follow. Follow. Renna's model is so pretty. Renna's model is like really, really pretty. I think in Pokérogue I can make a male Pikachu from this, really? How exciting. We shall force our Pikachu to cross-dress. And if they don't like it, they don't get to eat. Wait, where is the stream assistant? He is oddly quiet today. I'm not timing it. Okay. I'm not timing it very well. battle begins. Wait, this one's level 10 already. Should we maybe swap? I think maybe we should swap. We'll keep the name. It's just the alternate Duck Dumb. How many of you? This is how you power level. Have any of you watched Boogie Nights before? I think I've asked this before on stream. But every time I see Duck's name, I think of Boogie Nights. Because there's a character in it called Duck. It's a movie about a guy who becomes a porn star. He's like a dropout and he becomes a porn star, and that's the premise of the movie. I mean, it's, all things considered, it's a pretty entertaining movie though. I know the character you mean, but I can't actually recall if I saw the movie because it's so far back. Yeah, it's pretty old. It's a 1997 American comedy drama film. Yeah, we should watch it sometime. And I know there is a dong scene in the movie, but honestly, the stuff that has been shown on my Discord is a lot worse, so it's not that bad at this point. I can't believe we did a full marathon of Boku no Pico at one point. And we all just sat there watching it. That is an understatement. Boku no Pico and Min. Min was another big one. Yay! We got our second duck. Give a name? Yes. There's a really cute song in Boku no Pico. That song's really cute. Actually, it kind of suits my voice now that I hear it. Duck Dumb the second. Duck Dingler being worse. I can't imagine Duck Dingler being worse than what you all said was it. Men is like actually disturbing. Like not a wow, that's so weird in a interesting way. It's just disturbing. Like, especially when you're not expecting a Duck Dumb. Okay. Where is the okay. We can go deposit the first one. Wow. I am back. Booted up the PC. Deposit. Wait. I didn't mean to press that. How do I exit? Oh, there we go. Better. Pokemon. And then... okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Now we go heal. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. We restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Yeah. For free? was so fast. Oops, I don't want to speak to you anymore. I want to reiterate what happened in the movie Men. This was a movie that my dad recommended that I watched with my friends. Specifically with my friends. And he wasn't trolling. He wasn't trolling. He was genuinely like, oh, this is a good movie. You should watch this with your friends. Got it. There's one part of the movie where a man shows up at the protagonist's house. She's a woman, not that that really matters for what I'm explaining. She opens the door and he's like belly is engorged. And he's like chasing after her. And then he like collapses on the lawn, lays on his back, and starts giving birth through his anus. And there is like everything on display. Like everything is shown. It's just dong and everything. And he starts giving birth through his anus to another adult man who like squeezes out of the guy's ass and then starts chasing her again. And then that guy starts like inflating, like his stomach starts inflating, and then the same thing happens. And it happens like 3 or 4 times. And it's just like, what? It was an art film, by the way, which explains it all. But it's like still, art film people are freaks. Art film people are freaks. Where is the art in that? Like, what is the artistic value of watching an adult man give birth? And then the dong just like flops over to the side while he's giving birth. Oh, thank you for following. Thank you for following. What a thing to oh. Yeah, anyway. There was another film that he recommended that was also showing dong. It was like some alien woman who was like pretending to be human and then luring men in and like I don't know what she was. I think she was like consuming them. I don't know, but it would show their dongs. So now I'm just gonna expect that if my dad recommends a film, there's gonna be dongs in it. You don't understand, Kagi. The art is in the sight of men, ain't it? Yeah, then walk into Blackwater. And it'd be this ominous music playing. I should say sound. It was kind of like a lack of music. Matryoshka and yeah, it is wild. Like, I'm not even. I sound like I'm hyping it up to be like really freaky, but it is really freaky. There's also like a 5-minute scene of just looking at a dead baby deer. Okay, it's not 5 minutes, but like it just looks at a dead baby deer. That reminds me. I saw this freaking video on Twitter last night, and it's the most hick-looking family. It's the most like hick-looking family, and it's Christmas. And they're like opening a box for the kid, and they're like, you know, like the kid's opening this Christmas present, and it's a freaking taxidermy baby goat. And she like gets out the taxidermy goat, and they're like, that's what you wanted, right? And she's like, yeah. And she's like almost crying because she's so happy that she got her freaking taxidermy goat. I need to show it, actually. I need to show it, because this is just like something special. America. Where the hell is it? I never would have even. Well, after you see what they look like, you'll understand. Okay, here it is. I gotta move this. Hold on. Make sure it's unmuted. Which tab? Which tab? think this is the... Okay, this is the right tab. What if I showed the wrong tab and it was just like... I had poll open or something? This should be... Okay, this is it. Minecraft, Venezuela, Peters, Kentucky. Alright, this is it.
Go, Coot. Don't tear it up. Don't hurt it now. Yep, open it up. Don't cut too deep down in there. There you go. Oh, that's the good. Let her get it from there. Let her get it from there. Let her get it from there. Never tear it up, Mama.
I'm trying.
All right. Turn it around.
Yeah, she's super excited
Now
to get
take it
in.
out there.
You see? Like, oh my god, that's exactly what I wanted. What the hell is that sound?
That's what you've been wanting, ain't it?
That's what I've been wanting.
Thank you.
The taxidermy goat.
Step back, tell Miss Leah thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Miss Leah.
Hold on, let me get a picture of you with the goat. Oh my god, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. I want a taxidermy goat. She was so happy. She was. I saw a freaking video of another girl. I guess they're like the same age. And the girl, wait, I gotta show a comparison. I just gotta show comparison. Comparison on this. The like, the difference in these children.
I don't know how.
This one is cute.
Everything that's what makes you cry.
You see how cute it is?
She's crying because she's so happy she got her peanut.
So cute. I told you I was gonna be your favorite. She made me cry for no reason.
It's so cute.
You didn't think we was gonna get it? It was sold out. It got sold out
You
again.
don't understand this on 1 year.
2 years. 2
2
years.
years. We've been waiting for
Because it's
this.
been sold out.
2 years.
She's so happy to
you
get
open
her
it.
peanut.
2 years we waited.
What is it though? Can you tell us for the video?
It's a peanut. It's so cute.
Yes, they didn't have it in New York. 100%.
It's a
I can't
peanut.
open this.
It's so funny though, the difference is like one is like, I want the taxidermy goat. One's like, I want the peanut. It's so cute. It's so cute. If your child wanted a taxidermy goat, would you get them the goat? Would you get them the goat for Christmas? Move that back over here. Sure, they can have the goat. Why not a live one? I don't know, maybe she wants to like go to sleep with it and stuff, and I mean, I guess she could take the goat to bed, but My mouth hurts from smiling too much. I do have to say that the goat taxidermy at least looked good. And that's true. It was a good looking goat taxidermy. I've seen some really funny... That's right, I wanted to do a Kagi classroom on taxidermy at some point. Mostly as an excuse to look at really bad taxidermy. But also we can learn about like the history of taxidermy and stuff. It's not something I'm super familiar on, so I would have to do a deep dive myself before I was ready to give a class on it. Whereas the other ones that I have planned, oh my god, the rats. The guy that made rat pencil cases and gave one to his girlfriend. A taxidermy goat would be a cute house decor. I don't know, I don't think I would want a goat taxidermy. But now that I think about it, I don't think I would want any I'm not big on taxidermy. I've been cooking stir-fried rice. Ew! No, we can't do that. That's like Norman Bates level. If I die though, you can taxidermy me if you want. I'll put it in my will. I'll say if you want to taxidermy me, I'm okay with it. But you have to make it look like I'm sleeping. I don't want my eyes open. Not even a nibble. Dad's advice: there's a time and place for everything. Taxidermy out. What's your dead eye see? No idea. Oops, I went too soon. You're taking the hummus to Isengard. A bite! Do you think there will be like there should be like side trainers. I don't know what you call them. The ones before the big bell that we can get some XP off of. I was talking, yeah, the gym train, like the trainers before the battle. We could probably get some XP on that. I was talking about embalming with Auntie Elf recently, and I had more knowledge on it than she expected, and she's like, "Why do you know this?" I was like, "Oh, because there was a game. There was a game that was really popular not that long ago. It was a horror game about embalming people." And she's like, "What?" And I had to explain that it was like a horror game where you were a coroner and you would go and, you know, yeah, mortuary assistant. I had to explain to her what it was and how it actually does teach you a bit about the process. Jim. What's worse, the gym is as dark as the ocean floor. What if the ocean floor is only 1 meter deep? Huh? Doesn't really tell me much by saying the bottom of the ocean floor when the ocean has multiple levels. Are you stumbling around in the dark? Why, yes I am. Battle me, woman. Man? Man, woman. Man and woman. Battle Girl Lilith and Sailor Brendan. Isn't that our guy's name? Or is it Brandon? Brendan and Brandon. Cause I have random moderate channel I see on YouTube, TikTok that gives me random information too. Oh yeah, there's an actual coroner who has a YouTube channel and he like gives facts about it. I've seen quite a few videos on it where he like talks about different things to do with the process. Mine were the recent ones with him answering questions like, can I get a doctor's note from work after an autopsy? I mean, can you? Match up. One of us is gonna have to carry. I think this is the best mode. Okay. Who do we aim for first? Let's beat up the monkey. Trace on. Powering up. Confusion. Lying in my bed, I hear the clock ticking. Think of you. I am the bone of my sword. If you ignore the fact that it's like English, it's cool. If you can get behind it, I think it's cool. Because it's going through the whole process that Emiya goes through to become Archer. Archer Emiya. I like Archer. Archer's cool. Actually, most of the night ones are pretty cool. I think a lot of it's supposed to be like, like poetic, cause like before he learned how to properly handle his magic, every time he was casting, he was opening new magic circuits, so he was essentially damaging his bone. Like he describes it as feeling like a knife is going down his spine. Right up until pretty late in the story. Instead of like using magic, he's like opening new circuits every time. Which is also why he kinda sucks. I remember the first time I ever watched Stay Night, and I got to the ending, and I just sat there like, what? No! 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 You know when Saber's sitting under the tree and she's like, I just had a really lovely dream. I was like, no! It's so freaking sad. It's so sad. Hi, Anthony. Hello, welcome. It's really sad. first ending she's not carried off to Avalon, so it's just like she returns to her period in time and dies. Let me drink. Ugh. Oh, crush you. Crush my balls. Do it! Can't say but wanted to say hi. Congrats on the name change. Did I say congrats? Thank you! Yeah! It's fitting now, right? It's not like, why are you called Kagari Kitsune if you're not a Kitsune? What the heck is going on here? Isn't there a song like that where it's like, what's going on? And then it starts to... It's the give it to me, baby, isn't it? Isn't that the beginning of that song? Give it to Crush Song. Thank you, G. Thank you. Is there a real... Are they a real functioning channel? Account created 2025? Oh, I guess so, like the previous owner lost the name and then someone came in and swooped it up. That was Crush the Balls, the edgy one. That's the emo one. That's the one that's a little bit emo. Crush the Balls was asking for too much. Better to go. Just then. Go, Dark Dumber. Do your thing. Just kidding. Oh my god, it's almost 9 p.m. It always throws me off in summertime when it stays light so long and it's like, but it's light outside. How's it almost 9? What's going on? Song is different. I think you're in what is it? Now I gotta know. Now I gotta know. Let me look it up. What's going on? Six years ago, tip of my tongue. Crazy Frog? Oh, is it Crazy Frog? Wait, is it actually Crazy Frog? That's just starting with... Oh my god, it's Crazy Frog! It's Crazy Frog! There it is, what's going on? It's freaking Crazy Frog! I know we mentioned Crazy Frog last stream, but I didn't specifically think of that part of the song. Brom, 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 brom. Brom. Time for a Crazy Frog costume. I know that he isn't actually called Crazy Frog. He's called Annoying Thing. And then he got renamed to be Crazy Frog because that's what everyone else is calling him. And in some videos he has a dong, and then in other videos he doesn't have a dong, and that depends on the region that the song was released. Because originally he had a dong, but then some regions were like, hey, this isn't acceptable, so he got his dong removed. That's how Crazy Frog law. I think originally he was just supposed to be like a little, little dog. Yeah, I think it was just supposed to be like a funny little joke originally, and then he blew up, and the guy didn't understand like why he was blowing up, because it was just like an OC essentially originally. Oh, there's... Oh, Crazy Frog had that as lyrics already? Yeah, it's like right at the beginning of the song. Right when he's like blah 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 blah. It just did the what's going on? XP. XP. Peace. But we're not doing peace. We've done enough peace for today. I really liked it as a kid. We should go heal. I think it's a cute song for kids to like. Oh no! Don't you dare brush me off. It's not my fault if you cry. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you for following. Fighto. Get him. Hello, welcome. Go to me. This should be easy because Magikarp has magic in the name, and magic is strong against melee. That's true. Oh, we can absorb. Crazy Frog was originally posted on a CGI forum in 2003 as Annoying Thing. Yeah, but it was like his little like personal project. And then when it blew up, he was like, why do people like it so much? Absorb. Wait, that's not very effective. Energy drained. Pound. Take you to Pound Town. Eric got a penis ratings because he wanted to test physics when he was debating on not to give him pins. Don't give him pins, let her hang out. Does that mean you got another appendage to animate though? Uh-oh, we're looking a little dire right now. I think if Yandere goes down, we do... Do we have a revive? Third. Okay, paralyze heal, escape rope, potion. We are not looking so hot. Oh, never mind. We're looking kind of hot. Meditate. Meditate on this. Not that. Hold on. Meditate on this. Damn, he didn't die. Oh, was it mediate? Gosh damn darn it. Bum, 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 bum. Yay! Level up. Five in the air, let's do it together. High five! Okay. PC. We need to heal. We are a little damaged. Yes, I would like to restore. Relative all the same level as red. Oh. Well, gosh darn dang it. Fuck! Well, I guess we're reaching it together. Up we go. Might is right. You gotta fight for your right to party. Look at his foot up in the air like that. You think he realizes how dumb he looks? Yeah. No, you don't think he realizes? You're right, he probably doesn't realize. After all, he's been doing it for like 30 years now. I think he thinks it's cool. I think he stinks. I wonder how many kids stack their lunch money on lunchtime Pokemon battles. What's it like in Australia? Do you take lunch to school or do you take lunch money to buy lunch? There was this Indian man who raised his arm into the air and held it in the air for like 40 years or something. And it basically died but like stayed attached to him. Radi? 50 years. A man raising his okay, an Indian sadhu who raised his right arm in 1973 is a vow of devotion to the god Shiva. For world peace, he has kept it raised for over 50 years, resulting in muscle atrophy, withered nerves, and an immobile, permanently fixed limb. It's like this guy. It's like this guy, but with his leg. He worked as a clerk in New Delhi until he quit his job and left his family and friends in 1970 in order to develop his devotion to Shiva. He spent 2 years of his life in severe pain, but by doing this, but later lost all sensation in his arm. The muscle in his arm atrophied during this time. Many of his followers have taken inspiration from his actions, calling it a beacon of hope, and even raising their own arms for years. What if someone just like knocks it? I don't know, I wouldn't trust people. But yeah, it's basically like a useless limb now, and Shiva is much. This is gonna be good. Yeah, a lot of people forget, like, Shiva is like an active deity in religion outside of Final Fantasy. I don't think he would be able to put it back up if someone knocked it down. I mean, like, wouldn't it just snap like a twig? Wouldn't it just, like, break off? That would be too scary. I wouldn't trust that some little shithead would do that. Not that I would hold my, I need to... Not that I would trust that some... I mean, wait, what? Not that I would raise my arm for any reason like that. It would likely flop over. Well, the bone is still in there. might not let kids get close? Maybe, yeah. Because he's like a religious figure, I guess? Anyway, isn't that wild? Isn't that wild what some people do? Like me setting my hair on fire from a candle. I still can't believe that happened, man. I thought I had the stream assistant for a second, but I think he's sleeping on the couch. Is he snooty with me? Is he like, screw you, I'm sleeping on the couch? Oh, cute! We got a new fight. You did it to show your biggest devotion, right? I think genuinely one day I would like to be a Bingus breeder, but mostly because I want to help the breed be healthier. And I would love to help work on the breed being a healthier breed as a whole, and fight the genes of HCM, I guess. Like, help breed out the HCM genes. Maybe he just thinks with the late nights you aren't going to sleep yet. I hope so. Can you give Biggest attention? He doesn't usually sulk with me from things like that. He usually, if he wants attention, he lets me know. Luckily. My dad was asking. He was like, does he sulk with you at all? I'm like, not really. His way of I'm unhappy with this, do that, is misbehaving. And he will start knocking things off my desk, pushing things off my desk, scratching my monitors, scratching my my drawing tablet. Kitsune, oh hi Chameleon. That's cute. Welcome, Yandere. We're leveling you at the moment, by the way. We're leveling you up. Likely be grumpy and sleeping elsewhere, so can't hear you. Yeah, probably. He's really he likes his beauty sleep. Like, if I move too much when he's trying to sleep, then he, like, leaves. I know the Digicons out there. I'm thinking about what to do for mascot still. I'm thinking about what to do for mascot and fan names. Oh, I think you're gonna die. Sorry. Because Digicon doesn't make sense anymore, so I was thinking of what to pick. I was like, Digicon is pet foxes. We could, but it's not that fitting. I thought something like Kagari would be cute too. Kagari? Then we're like a crew together, you know? I don't think I'm gonna beat this guy. I'll try. Kagi stars? It doesn't flow as much. Can we wear diapers? Yeah, sure. You don't even have permission for that. something forest. That or slimes. You could be slimes, and then I could draw the stream element slimes to have like little attachments like ears. Like cat ears, fox ears. If you want to be a fox slime or a cat slime, could do that. Slimes are cute too. Ugh. I guess slime is like a little bit more generic, but we could be different colors. Yeah, I can make it so you're different colors. You could be hogged. Oh god. No, let's not be ox. I have to save that for the doujin. Slimy, chill. You don't want to be a slime? My slimes are cute. I'll make it cute slimes, not... You have to have little cute faces. Maybe I'll give you different face options. Like, you could be a grumpy slime, or a happy slime, or a kitty face slime. You know. We could do a stream where we draw them. Maggie the dungeon boss, and we are the... and we are the... ads you have to kill to get to her. I keep forgetting that that's the that's the freaking thing that comes up when you type ads. Hi, Cactifers. Pokemon. Okay, we're ready to go back in. 僕は悪いスライムじゃないよ。Mystery spirit of vengeance, hooking evildoers, throwing punishment, those hands ready to eat. Add self-troll. Okay, if you misbehave, I'll make you all logs. Dragon Quest? The only Dragon Quest I've played is Dragon Quest Builders. And I really liked the game. Fight me. I'm not going to waste this. Oh, I already fought her. If we warlocks, can you rub our tummy? Maybe. Oh, we made it to the battle? Do they look different in the movies and the show? Log. Yeah, they do kind of change a little bit. Some, like in the Rings of Power, they look more... In Rings of Power, they look more like, like dogs that are diseased. And then in the movies, they look like hell. They actually do look like hell creatures. Yeah. Diseased dog, just like a Kagi viewer. True. Wait, that's mean. I can't be saying that. I can't be saying that. Where is another? I like the idea of slimes. I do like the idea of slimes. I think slimes would be cute. Like, trying to find a cute picture. I guess, what's his name? Rimuru! He's a cute slime. It would have to be like you bouncing on the screen though. Bouncing on this. Okay, slime. Like this would be cute. Like imagine like and then flips around. That's cute. Wait, that's not how I want to do it. How do I that would be cute. Oh no, then I'd have to do another plushie making stream where we make slime. We have to do another plushie stream. Why was my first thought when you said flips around, flips upside down? Spin. What do you think's cuter? Like this or like? Well, other slimes are pretty cute. I know the Dragon Quest slimes are cute, but they're like too iconic. You know what I mean? Like they're too. That is obviously a Dragon Quest slime. But I do really like Dragon Quest slimes. Did we get a secondary Shota form too? Maybe if you're a good slime, Santa will bring you a Shota form. Check out... Yeah, I was gonna say the Genshin slimes were actually really cute. Those are gonna be the next ones that I was gonna show. Genshin slimes are actually pretty cute, regardless if you like Genshin or not. Let me bring up a picture. If I can save a picture, these are all... Oh, I found a JPEG. Oh, it's tiny. You can kind of see, right? It's like really low res, but you can see. They're very cute. What was the other one? Clotho. Clotho slime. Aww! Okay, that's really cute. That's really cute. Okay, hold on. Let me... I gotta screenshot it because... it's a stupid web file. Clotho kinda look like Chico. Yeah, I see it. I could do Chico adjacent faces. I was thinking more along this line for like face options, but I think like having the closed eyes as well would be an option. But I'll try to give you more like custom options. I was waiting for what, 2 or was it 3 years for that Genshin slime that was the greatest scam in the history of 34. Wait, what? I didn't play Genshin for that long, I don't think. Not 3 years. I think I maybe played Genshin for maybe like a year before I stopped playing. I stopped playing before the mountain came out, and then I played a little bit after the mountain came out, but I never finished the mountain area. I really like Diona. Like, Diona's design is just like, mwah, chef's kiss. It's like perfect design. I love everything about Diona's design. Slime Rancher slimes? I don't remember them that much. Oops, I changed the keyboard. Here we go. Slime Rancher. They are cute. I like the cat slimes. Ditto. Ditto! 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 Ditto's cute. But yeah, we can have different face options and stuff, and it's easy to... The main like part of it would just be like drawing the base of the slime animating, right? And then the rest would be like quite easy to customize. So then you all get little things. And we can do... Oh, hello, Stream Assistant. We could do... If we do any more competitions, we can give out, like, prizes for the slimes that win. Mewtwo technically is a slime Vingus. Yeah, Mew is like a Vingus, and so is Espeon. Pet peeve. Espeon's Pokédex entry is basically described to be a Bingus. Like, it says that its fur is so... fine? Fine, and people draw it fluffy, but it's not fluffy. Espeon isn't fluffy. Espeon Pokédex. Let me read it. Fur? None. It uses the fine hair that covers its body to sense the air currents and predicts its enemies' actions. Yeah, fine hair. It's not fluffy. That's a Bingus. It's meant to have, yeah, but that's what Bingus cats have. They have very fine fur. How is Mew described? Mew poking decks. Mew. I really like in the first movie where it does the like mew mew. You know, they're like little, I don't know how it's so cute. Okay, Mew's Pokédex. When viewed through a microscope, this Pokemon's short, fine, delicate hair can be seen. Another Bingus. It's another Bingus. You know, I never disliked Espeon. Like, I never disliked it, but I was way more into Umbreon, and then I was like, wait a minute, Espeon's a Bingy, and then I really loved Espeon. There's a Pokemon game on Google where you look up their names. Oh yeah, I saw that, but I never played it. It's like blacked out, right? And then you gotta like say who they are, and I think you start from Gen 1. Bingus would not survive where I live. It's so cold. They have to be indoor cats anyway. They have to be indoor. They can't go outside. They're too sensitive. Excuse me. They are sensitive little creatures. I will save here for now. Let's heat up a little bit before I go to bed. I want to watch some anime in bed. Would you like to save the game? Yes, I would. There's already a save file. Is it okay to override it? Yes, it is. Don't turn off the power. Okay, I won't. Save the game. Yay! Yay! Okay, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, close that. Hi, honey, welcome back. Meow. The Ragnarok pourings are cute. I never played Ragnarok. I wanted to play Ragnarok back in the day. I wanted to play Ragnarok, but it was like a subscription game, and back then they weren't. I don't think I knew of private server. Oh no! I remember me and my mom were kind of like, I don't want to play on a private server because it's not like the real thing, you know? I think that was like our take on it. Okay, Ragnarok pourings. But I would like to maybe play Ragnarok on stream one day. Oh yeah, the pourings, they kind of remind me of the Maple Story ones. They look very similar, but yeah, slimes would be cute. Slime. We can make one look like the Lucky Star Cat. We'll have the option to look like the Lucky Star Cat. Isn't Ragnarok that homoerotic anime too? Is it really? Ragnarok gay anime. Oh, it looks like it. I don't know. I'm not a Fujo. So I don't know. But it looks like it. Records of Ragnarok. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't keep up with the gay. Hold on. And why did you know that so well? Maybe he's a man with particular tastes. Who are we to judge? But what was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh, I forgot I had the tab open with the freaking... the goat. Let me be with you. Yeah. I don't even know how to sing that whole song. Lyrics. Okay, lyrics. What is it? What is the lyrics to this song? Utari ga kitto daere no da de aeru yona mahou wa kakete. Was it? 用途をそっと重ねてほら微笑むから本当の気持ちきつ開かないI'm losing the rhythm ふりして突然二人恋 I don't know how that goes. I have to listen to it again. I like that opening though. It brings back so many memories. Where are you? Mister? Oh, he abandoned ship. I like that song though. It's a nice opening. When I watched that, I was like, I want to say I was like 13, and I watched it in the living room while other people were there, and they were like, what the hell is this? And I was like, oh. I just kept watching it. But yeah, I love Chi the Chobit, not Chi Kitsune. I love that show. I love that show a lot. Of course. I see how it is, yeah. Sorry you're not a robot girl. I watched B-Tomb in the living room. B-Tomb? B-Tomb. I never seen this. B-Tomb explained in 10 minutes. I haven't watched things in the living room a long time. I think a lot. Actually, I lie. I was watching Pokemon in the living room. I was sitting out with Auntie Fox, and I was like, "Is it alright if we watch Pokemon?" And she's like, "Yeah, go ahead," because she was just on her phone. So I was like, "I'm gonna watch Pokemon." It's a good show, but there's some itchy scenes. Itchy. I guess I go to undergo some surgery and replace some parts for us. Ooh, who's that? Pokemon! It's Onyx! Run. Yesterday, right, you threw is straight into Pikino streamer. I was playing the game, you riz to the yandere, and in both endings you die. Really? I like CC. I like CC's voice a lot. When I say itchy, I mean like attempted. What could he mean? What could he mean? Brewster? We can do a donathon for you to get your surgery to become a Persicon. First, we need to replace your ears. Because your ears need to be ports to computer stuff. Redo a Pila? I never finished that. Wah 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 wah. Rap? I know I know hood music is not for everyone. Yeah, I listen to that hood music. Eminem. I don't actually listen to Eminem, but I just thought it'd be funny. I think everyone listened to Eminem back in like the 2000s though. What is he doing nowadays? I feel like he quit the industry like 50 times. That it just got to the point where it was like, yeah, okay, you'll be back. But then finally he didn't come back and it was like, oh wait, where'd he go? You know? The time I was oh, careful! He tried to jump up on my desk and messed it up and almost face planted into my keyboard. The time I was reincarnated as a hood rapper in another world. Can you imagine? Thank you for following. Awesome. What's the kind of world that you would want to be reincarnated into? I feel like being reincarnated into the Pokemon world would be pretty nice. It would be pretty nice, because everything is so Genki. And, you know... I just saw a video, it was like... Okay, would you date a woman taller than you? Would you ever date a girl taller than you? What's your answer? Let me do a poll. Let's do a poll. Would you ever date a woman that was taller than you? Poll. Would you date a woman taller than you? Yeah. No. Hezzy. I want to be reincarnated into crazy yandere girl, so basically just a dick around. Yeah, I wouldn't have an issue. The answer is heck yes. Really? I'm 6'1", so she'd have to be pretty tall, but I guess that makes it harder, really. That's surprising. That's surprising. I lean towards shorter, but I can step back and appreciate tall as well. Not many women are above my height. Yeah, it's the opposite for me. It's like not many men are shorter than me. I actually do have one friend that's male and shorter than me, but it's not by much. It's like by 2 centimeters, I think. It's by 2 centimeters. Shorter is better. Personally, I prefer shorter. How tall am I? 159 centimeters. 159 centimeter. I want to reincarnate into an otome game because people are usually nice. That's true. Obligatory mention of dispatch and short man joke. Why did I think Dirk's comment meant physically taking a step back because he can see? I guess that makes sense. He can take a step back and be like, damn, that's my woman. I'm not really into like the... Is it mean to say Amazonian? Like, tall lady? I've always heard that being like tall lady. But I guess models are tall. Models are usually tall. I think there's a lot of time tall women do have very nice physique. Like, when you think of like tall girl, they got long legs and stuff. But I think stubby short legs are really cute. I wouldn't mind a girl. I guess for me, like I wouldn't, if I was gonna date a girl, I wouldn't mind if she was. I kind of want her to be like around my height, I guess. A little bit taller would be okay, but not a lot taller. I wouldn't want her to be like that tall. Lean towards short cause small, step back cause tall. Yeah, I prefer shorter, yeah. But I wouldn't want like... I know, I think I want kind of around the same height. I like short people and kind of want to be shorter. Really? How tall are you, Kawa? If you are comfortable answering. I feel like being shorter can be more difficult though, because you can't eat as many calories. That's a plus for being taller. You can eat more calories. If you're shorter, you gotta be more cautious. 173 average. Yeah, that's not tall, but it's not short either. It's like it's pretty normal guy height. I'm 166. I think that's a little on the shorter side for a guy. But it's not like short king status, you know what I mean? It's still like a nice height. I like that you don't need to eat as much. True. But what if a queen likes to eat? That makes it sound like I'm a plus size elf. I only got one plus size thing about me. I'll let you take a guess. I wanna be 2.5 tall Hulk, sword master, and beat bad people. Like guts. Oh my god, you're just like guts, IRL. Never mind, nothing plus size about me. 193? Yeah, you're tall. You're tall. Yeah, one! I'm gonna guess your head is plus size. My head isn't that big. Big head fits big hat. It's my star. Guts is only too small. You're even more badass than Guts? 179. Wait, you're 179 centimeters. 180 for you. Well, everyone's taller than me so far, so... I always forget mine. Well... now you can be 170. We just gonna give you a height now. So, conform. Uh-oh, I can hear someone scratching in the litter box. Oh my god, I made my dad and me pizza today, and I finished... my dad was talking a lot, so while he was talking, I was eating. So I finished my slice, first, and then my dad was like, oh, I should eat. And the stream assistant took a big dump. so it was like food time, cat poop smell. It wasn't very nice. 187, you're all tall, what the heck? You're all tall. Yeah, Grub said, eating? Let me assist. He has so many jobs, by the way. He's a stream assistant, he's a tech bro, he's a house watcher, he's a chef's assistant, because whenever I cook, his stroller is in the kitchen, so he sits in his stroller and he watches me cooking. It makes me seethe that my friend is 1 centimeter higher than me. I intend to start using medical drugs and bone lengthening surgery just to outgrow the spinal barrier. Man, bone lengthening surgery is pretty painful though. It's pretty painful. Unfortunately too, you can only get taller, you cannot get shorter. There's like bone lengthening surgery, but there's no bone shortening surgery. So for people who are tall and want to be shorter, they're stuck. There is no escape. You must touch the sky. Oh, they can't just cut a skeleton out of your bone. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that they can't like trim the bone. I mean, yeah, it would be painful, but like, so is lengthening it, right? I don't know, like, why can't they? Why can't they trim your legs down? You know? Let me look it up. Why can't they shorten leg bones? Oh? Oh, okay, it does exist. It is possible to surgically shorten leg bones, but the procedure is generally avoided if possible because it carries significant risks and can weaken muscles and soft tissue. Surgery to shorten a leg is typically only performed to correct the discrepancy in leg length, and even then, only for moderate differences. Interesting. Leg shortening is a recognized orthopedic procedure, but not something that cannot be done. The children still growing, and a less invasive procedure called... I can't say that. Can be performed. The surgeon slows or stops the growth plate of the longer leg to allow the shorter leg to catch up over time. For adults, a surgery can be performed in acute surgical shortening or bone sectioning. Yeah, I was like, why can't they just like section out a part of the bone and like reattach it? Because it's essentially like breaking your bone and then letting it heal, right? I mean, it's more complicated than that, but like that's the way it would heal, no? It involves removing a section of bone from the middle of the longer limb and securing the remaining pieces with plates, screws, or an internal rod while it heals. Yeah, it's mostly used for people with different leg lengths, which is interesting because why don't they lengthen the longer leg? I know a lot of the time when people get legs amputated that some of the foot is put on backwards to give more control and comfortable. What? Oh, prosthetics? Thank you for the headband, Lycon. Speaking of bones, just recently China invented medicinal glue that can be used on bones to glue them together much faster and more reliable. Interesting. The future is here. Thank you for all the headbands. Thank you. Yeah, they do reverse the flip. God, it also helps with blood circulation. It's kind of messed up though. It's like I would feel real weird with a reverse foot. I don't know, I feel like I'd feel freaky, you know, like I don't think I could recover from it. I'd rather just have a stump. I'd rather just have this stump and be like, well, lost my leg, and not wear a prosthetic, I guess. Because I know prosthetics can take a toll on you. I don't know, I don't want to lose a leg. I want to be a leg. I want to have leg for a long time. Reverse foot is like a reverb thought, but was true. When you say reverse, you mean like backwards? Yeah, yeah. Reversed. Reverse. Did you ever play that PlayStation 1 Pac-Man game where it's 3D? Do you ever play? What's it called? Is it like it's like nothing like Pac-Man. Pac-Man World, 1999. I never finished it, but I remember like playing it and enjoying it. PlayStation 1 Team Buddies. That's how I read that. You are suddenly the count. I kind of feel like playing that again sometime soon. But I have to finish up games that we're already playing. Instead of starting new ones, I gotta finish the games that we're playing. Domain expansion, turbulent wind effect. You get thrown out the window behind you. Wait, it would be better if I could... Oh, wrong one. Not me. With my stuff. And then... out the window. But yeah, we got slime ideas now. So maybe we can do slime. Slime. I'm sure I can find an easy reference of like a slime bouncing to animate it a little bit more. I am a millipede, I am amazing. Slime goes in the air. Yeah. Slime bounce animation. Boing. Boing. There's some I don't wanna like use someone else's base. Like I'm gonna do it myself. I just looking at how they animated it. Like this is a good example. So when cause it's gonna be like a frame by frame animation. Yeah, and draw like each frame, so doing, you bounce along. Yeah. Maybe not so long mode in the middle though. I think a little... How would I describe it? Not so loss of shape while bouncing. I would like a little more solidness. How does... There's a... Wait, is this... Oh yeah, this is cute. This isn't what I mean. This isn't what I mean, but... This is cute. The slime shrine. This is so cute. Boing, doing, doing. I'm gonna absorb there and become the ultimate slime. Why does it sound gross? Why did you make it sound freaky? Is there an animation of... do you remember... bouncing? Mineko, welcome. Mineko, oh, it went up. It scrolled up. Hold on. Mineko, the Neko battles. Like a three-headed cat? I just have meow. Three-headed cat. Oh, boy, he's so cute. Thank you for raiding, by the way. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing today? Wait. What is this? I see Chocoball. What were you playing today? Slums. No need, don't hide out fusion, no shame. Basically like a servers? Oh, I mean like a servers, yeah. I was looking for someone new to raid. The raid was basically recommended. Ah, thank you whoever recommended. I appreciate it. Thank you, Downer Texture. Arigato. A bit of Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, a bit of Wario. That sounds like fun. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for bringing your viewers this way. I appreciate it. I'm Kagari. I'm an elf. I used to be a fox, but now I am an elf. I rebranded recently. And I drew and rigged my own model. So I am my mama and mama at the same time. I birthed myself. I birthed myself. If you need to take a break of the stream, please feel free. We are gonna be wrapping up soon. I'm just doing a little yapping before I go to bed because it's almost 10. Oh, it's almost 9:30, not 10. Family tree is just a dot. Yeah, I because usually the artist is the mama, right? And then the rigged artist is the papa. But then I drew and rigged, so then I blessed myself into existence. There's a boober team. There is a boober team. There's a boober team because why not? You have to change the size. Big Bang Kagari affairs. It's true. The Big Bang is so scary. Like thinking about the Big Bang. Space is scary. Oh. Space is wild and scary. You came to being on your own like a superior being, like literal god. Said it right the first time. Space is way too vast. I agree. I remember watching space documentaries when I was younger and like just thinking like you know what I mean? Like it goes on, but it's still it goes on forever, but it's still expanding, and there was never a beginning or an end. Asexual reproduction of self-fertilization? No, that's the question. I like to think of it like suddenly I existed. And now, yes. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. When you get into some parts, I guess what? There's a joke about American obesity to be found in every discussion. Just like my plus size boobs. Like the concept of voids in the universe where there are stars within that will never see another star. Black holes! Black holes are freaking scary. And how there's just like that massive black hole at the like middle of our universe. Very scary. Or is it like below us? I don't remember, but there's a black hole. Yeah. What else? I can't believe black holes actually exist. Yeah! Horror movie material, yeah, like, just completely obliterate stuff. We don't know what happens to it. It gets sucked in, and then gone. And the thought of it, and like, you know how it has like the whole thing of like going to the event horizon? It just immediately makes you think like, imagine being sucked into the black hole and like, seeing that. And then time slowing down, and it's scary. A lot of galaxies have supermassive black holes. That just makes me think of Muse. The freaking band, Supermassive Black Hole. I mean, there's also other scary stuff too, like if a giant solar flare happened and just completely wiped out the ozone layer, and then we all died. I don't know, space is like... If you want to feel existential crisis, then you just need to start looking at stuff about space. Because then you will be like, damn, I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness! Hello! I got jump scared by the stream assistant. Oh, he like jumped up and put his face on my face. I haven't really listened to them since BHR. I haven't listened to them since like, I don't know, maybe like 2010. I can do a black hole and Pokemon if it brings me. Really? Oh yeah, you can. I think pulsar stars are a bit scarier than black hole suns. Black holes, I mean. Black hole sun, won't you come? Whoops. Don't look at space, look within to find your true self. Yeah, I'm looking within. Hold on. I can't see inside myself. I gotta get the mirror. So powerful that the ejection is so deadly it kills everything hundreds of light years away. Isn't that like the same thing that happens when a sun goes supernova? Like it just like obliterates stuff around it. Doesn't that also happen? We should watch a space documentary on Discord. Not right now, because I'm going to bed in a few minutes. I need to install an ad blocker on my Steam Deck so I can watch stuff in bed without getting ads. Yeah. Yeah, but on a small scale. Oh, so it's like giant, big giant supernova. Okay, on a bigger scale, make it this but bigger, and therefore more terrifying. Pulsar stars basically shoot X-ray radiation beams for hundreds of light years, and they spin very fast, constantly. Damn. And if center of the universe is supermassive quasar, K-star instead, then we can build up. What? What? It isn't an explosion and done kind of thing that lasts a long time. Oh, okay. So it's not a one and done. It's like a terrifying event that we don't want no part of. Okay. Say no. Cancel the invites. Change the location. And then the cloud of superheated gas causes the other stars to explode. God. Our sun isn't that big, right? Like, our sun is kind of just like medium size, right? It's not like a very big sun. Think of it like a lighthouse beam with radiation. It's actually pretty small. Oh, okay. Actually, it's... Actually, it's average, babe. Stop making fun of me. Sorry. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be offensive or anything. No, it's fine. I didn't mean like small is a bad thing. I thought it's kind of small compared to most. On neutron stars where they are so dense. Oh yeah, that's when they start collapsing in on themselves, isn't it? Isn't that how a black hole is formed? Oh no, that's like after a sun goes supernova, it starts to collapse in on itself. Cause aren't black holes just dead stars? If you want to be mind-blown, just look up Stellaris Giga Structural Engineering. This mod is goated. It's not... What? Let me look. Okay. It is a star which didn't go black hole. Oh, okay. I'm learning. What is this mod for? Giga Structural Engineering mod. Is a mod for LLME's workshop? It's called the 10 dress. Oh my god. Jessica limit. Jessica limit. System craft mind limit. I love hearing you pronounce his name. How the heck is it supposed to be said? Let me look it up. Pronunciation. Thank God Google exists. We are looking at how to pronounce. Oh no! It's an American woman. Okay, let me.
The following pronunciation is brought to you by pronouncenames.com.
Chandrasekhar.
What the hell?
Chandrasekhar.
Nope, I'm not doing that. That is without. That is. That exceeds my English tongue. He's Indian, is he? I would have guessed. I would have guessed European or so. I would have been like Russian, sure. I like it when the pronunciation videos on YouTube pad out the video length like that. Yeah. My favorite is that we are looking at how to pronounce, and it sounds like a French guy or something. I like that one. Let me drink some Wawa. A lot of his stuff got ignored because all the scientists are racist morons. But he was so smart, he had to overcome it. What? I've never heard about this guy before. Let me look him up. 19... Oh, he died in 1995, aged 84 years old. He was born in 1910. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Some Wawa, right? It's carbonated water. He was Indian American theatrical scientist who made significant contributions to the scientific knowledge about the structure of stars, stellar evolution, and black holes. He also devoted some of his prime years to fluid dynamics. Another raid? Oh my goodness! Thank you, Abigail! Wait, Abigail, welcome back! Thank you. I hate golf. We are playing golf with friends. Welcome back! How are you? How are you tonight? Hi, Abigail. Hi. How is your stream? Thank you for the raid again. I was meant to raid you next time. Wait, I need to. It was a painful night. We are playing a golf game. Are you playing a golf game? Are you playing Pikmin? I never played Pikmin before. There's a lot of really popular games that I've never played. Hello, stream assistant. Hello. That was a few. Wait, why is that showing as the most recent? Let me look. Oh, never mind. I clicked on the wrong. Okay, I see it. Tonight was Neo Turf Masters. Why you stink? You smell? Do you go poop? You're kind of smelly. No, you Abigail, the cat. The stream assistant. He's on my desk. Ew, I think he might have got poop on himself. Dirty cat. Yeah, I think he's got poop on himself. I will go check after stream. No, I'm gonna check right now. Hold on, I'm just gonna check. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your viewers this way. I didn't say it enough. Thank you. Also, if you do need to take a break, after stream, obviously, feel free. Yeah, hello. Hi. Are you smelly? Yes, go recharge. Hello? You smell like poop. Do you have poop on you? Let me look at your butt. No, he doesn't look like he's dirty. Maybe he just like stood in. I don't know. He doesn't have poop on him. The vent horizon might be dirty. That's such a good name for a cat's butthole. You'll be lurking though. Thank you for lurking! I will be wrapping up kinda soon because it's getting late. But I wanted to yap before actually it's not straight away. I wanna watch an episode of what is it? It's an isekai anime. Oh, I can't think of the name off the top of my head. It's with a show that looks like Kotori, but it's a show that got way more popular than Suka Suka, but they look similar. What is it called? Let me look on Dilbro. Blue hair witch cat. There we go. None of these. There, that's her, I think. No, that's not her. Does she have stuff? I don't remember. Okay, maybe people. Oh no, wait, maybe she is. Mushoku Tensei. I wanted to watch an episode of that. Because I like Roxy's design. It reminds me of Suka Suka. Yeah, Mushoku Tensei. I wanted to watch an episode of that. Before bed. That series. Yeah. It's like the daddy of isekai. Is it really? Is it good? I'm not a huge isekai fan, but I do like ReZero a lot. It invented the genre. I don't know, did it? There's no way that invented the genre. Let's have a look. What year did it come out? 2012. No, there were isekais before 2012. There were isekai before 2012. Let's see, what was like the... I'm not super into isekai. And I even watched ReZero. Yeah, ReZero did get a lot. Like, it blew up a lot. Reincarnated as a slime? I never finished it. First isekai. I mean, cause if you think about it, here and there, now and then, is it that one? That's like a 90s movie, and that's an isekai. What is it here and there? Inuyasha. Oh yeah, Inuyasha's an isekai. And that's like 90s as well. It still counts, I think. Is it there and... Okay. Here and there, now and then, is that it? Now and then, here and there. I got it the wrong way around, but that's a 90s movie and that's an isekai. That's a sad show. I watched that when I was pretty young. Paul no Miracle. It's the first isekai, really? Okay, let me look at this. Paul no Miracle Daisakuga Sen. 1976, an early instance where the protagonist is pulled into a fantasy world to rescue someone with time limits tying back to his real life. Superbook, 1981, a Christian anime. What? A Christian anime where a boy travels back in time through the Bible. Okay. Aura Ballad Dunbine, 1983, 1988. Dot Hack. Yeah, I was actually gonna bring up dot hack, but I think dot hack, yeah, kind of falls under the trope of isekai, but I don't think it would be considered an isekai by today's standards. It's, yes, there is another world, but it's like a virtual world, you know? So it's like the people in said other world are there by they're kind of by like, I logged into this world, not pulled into this world. No Game No Life came after Mushoku. There were lots of yeah, there was like an era where it was like everything was an isekai. What's everyone's favorite anime genre? I don't... Stream assistant? I don't think I have a particular favorite genre. Because I like a lot of different shows. Deathmatch was good. I would say like, okay, my favorites would be Spice and Wolf, Utewareru Mono, Made in Abyss, Lucky Star, Higurashi, Fate, oops, Stream Assistant, Hunter x Hunter, Bakemonogatari, Orange, Nana, Madoka, for like anime specifically. So those genres are like, I don't know, like romance? Well, the like Spice and Wolf would be like a romance. Utewareru Mono is romance, I guess. I know there's like lots going on in Utewareru Mono, but I guess at its core I would be like it's like romance focused. Made in Abyss. I don't know, what would you categorize it? It's like adventure. Lucky Star is like a comedy. Higurashi, horror. Fate is a romance at its core. Bakemonogatari is romance at its core, I guess. Orange is, I guess, like a lot of them are a romance element, but they're not like the driving factor of it. Kagi dreams of the procreation she missed, parental love by being self-born, so she wishes to experience the other way. I need to make my own visual novel where I'm the main character and you get to romance me. Kind of romance action, if we boil it down. Hunter x Hunter is like action. For like extended franchises, I loved Berserk, but I haven't watched it. I've only read it. I also love the Nana manga, which is, there is romance elements through Nana, but it's like it's sad. I guess I like a lot of sad shows. No, stop scratching my screen. Did you hear that? He went I was like on his stomach, and then he was like You kind of stink. I don't know why you're so stinky right now. What's that? Oh wait, I see something on your feet. No, get your feet off my keyboard. I see something on his feet. I think that's what stinks. I think you're a stinky cat. I watched Nana a few months ago. It was interesting. It's very sad. It's very sad. I gotta turn my light on, and I gotta... If you heard, that's my foot slipping on my on my keyboard. My foot isn't on my keyboard, on my chair. Hold on. Where are you? Stinky man. Okay. Sorry. I should have muted. I should have muted him. But I noticed there was poop on his foot. Yeah, there was poop on his foot. I also grabbed a disinfectant wipe so I can wipe down my keyboard. Did I throw him in the washing machine? I washed his feet. And he was like, while I was washing his feet. He was not happy. Yeah, I gotta. If you can hear that, I'm wiping down my keyboard. There's someone stepped in his poop and also stepped on my keyboard. I don't want poop keyboard. Okay. I don't know if he... I don't know where else he would have stood. But maybe I should wash my desk mat just to be safe. Cause, ew. I wouldn't want poop keyboard either. Yeah, I don't want poop anywhere near my desk. Hi Zeku, hi. But yeah, he like obviously stood on one of his poops because it was like wedged between his toe beans. He's a gross little man. Where did we leave off on? Nana. Yeah, we were talking about Nana. I love Nana. It's very depressing. Nana's a very depressing show. The main character is like... She's very stupid, but she's very... I guess she's very naive. She's very naive. And a lot of bad things happen to the characters that are not so far-fetched that it's like unbelievable, you know? It's like, yeah. I'll never forgive Takumi. Neither! Never forgive. And the singing in that show is amazing. The soundtrack is really, really good. Thank you for following. What else? What else is there? Orange is a good romance. I like Orange a lot. Madoka speaks for itself. I love Higurashi. I love the visual novels. The shows are okay, but I feel like the shows are like very much homage to the people who played the visual novels, and they don't really win. I guess some people are reeled in. I don't know. I think I wouldn't like it without the visual novels, but I love it with the visual novels. I thought the Grand Blue Fantasy anime was good. I played a lot of the game, but I didn't watch the show. I played a lot of the game, but I didn't watch the show. I was really big into Grand Blue for a while. I love Fate. I love Gilgamesh. I only watched anime for Higuro, but read the visual novel for Umineko. Wasn't ready for another 150 hours. Yeah, I need to read Umineko because it says I've seen a lot of people say that it's better than Higurashi, so it's like I gotta get into it, but I know it's gonna be like a really big time sink, and I gotta have the mental energy for it, you know? I also gotta finish Utaware Mono game. That one random hentai I watched 6 years ago on a random website, yeah, it's peak. Procrastinating reading Miniko for 4 years already, but we'll continue. Yeah, I get it. It's a huge time sink. Yeah, I can imagine. But I don't know, visual novels are worth it. The last visual novel I've been playing was Utsumari de Mono. Hold on, I'm moving in my chair, but it's like it's leather and it's warm, okay? So I'm kind of sweaty and it's making fart noises. The Utsumari de Mono game, RPG and all. Yeah. I'm taking a little break from it at the moment though. Before that, I played Rewrite. Fart elf race. No! I refuse. I love Rewrite. I freaking love Rewrite. Felf. No, that makes it sound like fallen elf. Cute Kagi elf. Yeah, see, Zeku gets it. Zeku gets it. Anyway, should I go to bed? I've been yapping for like an extra hour. I like to yap. That's me. That's me yapping. Okay. Alright. Let's look at who we can raid. Because we gotta pass the level along. I got so much love today. Oh, I had the possum landing on the roof. I did not put food out for it. Yeah, we gotta pass the level along. Go raid someone. Let's see, who do I know that's live right now? I don't know anyone that's live right now. I mean, like, personally, no, not just a viewer. Let's see. I'll look for another retro streamer. Another retro Chewbacca. I don't know how to do Chewbacca sound. Oh! Was that good? Did you think Chewie was in the room? Read that League Degenerate. League isn't retro. I wanna read another retro streamer because I got so much support from other retro streamers today. I love retro streamers too. Most of the things I watch are either one wolf VTuber that I rigged or retro streamers. Okay, let's see. Is there any cute girl we can raid? What the heck? There's like a picture of a grandma looking at ice block? What if your VTuber model was just like a grandma licking an ice block? Would you still love me if I was a grandma licking an ice block? So many Japanese retro streamers. Who's... This looks cute. What game are we playing today? We're wrapping up! We're wrapping up. We played Pokemon today. Wait, I see someone playing Pokemon. They look cute. Is my system muted? Okay, it's muted. Oh my god, I have my own stream open. Where is it? No! Where is my own stream? Mute! I don't know where it is, but I have my own stream open somewhere and it's playing and I just heard myself. Ew! I don't know where it is. It's lost somewhere. It's somewhere in the sea of tabs that I have open. Okay, well, I did find someone cute, and I don't think they're rapping. Hi, stream assistant. Yes, we're going to bed soon. Hello. Wait, I need to set up a new raid message. Hi. You're very cute. Yes, you are. Stream. Oh yeah, my keyboard's unplugged because I was wiping it down. Okay, raid message. Wait, what if I don't get there in time and she ends stream? Then I have to find someone else to raid. No! Okay. Modules? That's not it. Timers, counters. Wait, timers? That's not it. Check commands. Custom. Raid. Okay, I'm setting up an official raid message. Okay. It's ready. Ah! Okay, claws. Okay, ow. That was claws into my shoulder. Ow. Raid. There we go. Are we gonna raid? Oh my god, wait. Okay, my cat. Oh my god, he still freaking stinks! Okay, I need to go look at what he's doing because he freaking smells. We're gonna go raid. Why do you stink? I just washed your feet. You just ate an ant. Okay, my... Oh my god, it's really bad. I don't know. Did he like step on me or something? I won't be... Can you explain that I'm not gonna be at the raid because my cat pooped on itself? Can someone please explain for me that I had to go wash my cat because he's got poop on him? Oh my... Oh, I think he like stood on me and there's like poop on me somewhere. It better not be in my hair. If it's in my hair, you're going in the oven. Okay, wait. Yeah, stinky. No, get off my desk. Go. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. Thank you for hanging out. I had a really good time. Apart from the poop, but that's not anyone's fault. It's not any of your fault. That's the stream assistant's fault. Look at him in the bottom corner there, looking all dumb. Let's go, bye bye.